Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what...
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Go! Can't swim! It's a good thing Spud...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. Manager coming through. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hold on.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
It'll be 3K years until he spits some heat. He can run fast, but his bars aren't elite.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
My bars are better than your bars. Also, hello Lucy and Lena, what is up today?
Cleanliness is next to manager.
My bars have been getting shorter because it's just hard to... I tried really hard yesterday to, like, try and fit in, like, weenie parking. Like, I parked my weenie inside of her kind of thing, but, like, it just didn't work with, like, the honk honk thing, so it needs to be, like, its own separate, like, lyric. So that's gonna have to be tomorrow. Thank you for the good luck, Lena.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go! Or something!
I don't know why Leany, okay. I don't know why Lena, but that just reminds me of like, you know the image where it's like big dicks in his brother's bum, and then he corrects it by saying cat, and then it's like, which one is supposed to be cat? I just find that really funny. She weenie on my hot till I junior. Hello, Darkside. What is up today? I need to incorporate some sort of bar where it's like, I'm essentially saying that my dick is like the fountain antenna extra. Big cats and his brother's cat. So true. I have like a Fortnite open, but if anything, I probably have maxed out the XP. I could probably close the game now.
SpongeBob.
Although I don't hear any Lego Fortnite sounds. Because I'd have to mute, like, the whole game. But, like, then I'll forget to unmute it in a match, and then I won't find the good opportunity to... Well, basically, I never considered muting it. Because I thought about it that little. I never even considered muting it.
So much destruction.
Yeah, I know I can mute it then, but then I'd have to, like, unmute it when I actually play the game next, and then I'll forget, and then I'll be in a match, and then I'll have a hard time trying to find an opportunity to have sounds on. And I'll get fucked, and then I will die, and then I'll be very sad. And it's gross. I'm not saying it's the amount of time, I'm saying I'd forget to do it. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm gonna wait for reviews, Lena. Call my dick extra long like a bucket antenna. She choking on my fountain for a tenner. What the fuck? Is that why? Hold on, that's like actually not even a bet though. This is a bad sandwich out of bounds, though, because I practically didn't even get to start doing it. I'm gonna screenshot that. Alright, now let me close Fortnite. There's no way I can get any more XP from it. So let me just close it. Now is the Epic launcher gonna fucking reboot itself? Yes it is. Now I gotta close the Epic launcher. Too bad I already posted it. I mean, tenna rhymes with antenna, really. Oh wait, no, I see what you mean with the bucket part. Yeah, but that's okay. It's already too late. I haven't played Fortnite Festival in ages. Did you like my fatty wagon? Bah. You know, she's got a fatty wagon. She's thick. Your mum's mid. Okay, have fun eating food. Is it going to be chicken nuggets and chips? Stay where you are. I got you in my sights. We'll trade bar for bar, but I'll win this fight. You're stuck to the ground while I'm mid-flight.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Keep your mouth
Just
shut.
another
It's
day
your
in the
human
life of a
right.
manager.
Yeah.
Boing. A manager is always prepared.
That's pretty good.
To see what
What's that lyric where it's like, she said she a lesbian, girl me too? That is literally me.
A manager is
We do not
always
need a kid.
prepared.
You're lucky to have a girls kissing emote at all, bro. Be thankful for what you have. Why did that happen? Oh boy, it's not even turning back on. There we go. Literally no idea why that happened. Because that has not happened in weeks. And I know the batteries aren't dying. Thank you. Now if I could do some rhymes.
Welcome.
Okay, well, I was gonna try and have something rhyme with manager, but like fucking nothing rhymes with manager. Almost. So there's no point.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Lena
of the
has
Bikini
stole
Bottom.
Darkseid's
The
cat
manager is here.
ears.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
I'm
manager.
surrounded by rats, man. Call that rat sphere. That doesn't really.
A short slide
I was
from
trying to say I
manager
was
to,
surrounded by
well,
snitches,
Not
but-
manager. This is a job for a manager. Anyone.
Well, you wouldn't be allowed to use in-game codes. However, like whether they actually affect gameplay, a couple of them. Well, I think one of them does. There are like 2 Patrick ledge grab spots, and Patrick like struggles to do one of them and just straight up cannot do the other one. So there's a lot of time loss.
A manager is always prepared.
to see what
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, it is possible for it to negatively affect a run. I don't think SpongeBob's costumes do, but Patrick's caveman costume does. I know that for a fact. Additionally, I don't know, like, what costumes, like, Koopa swapped in his Community Cut mod, his Quality of Life mod. However, for Shell City Dead Ahead, he gave Patrick, like, a unique costume, I guess, and it couldn't do, like, a ledge grab thing that I was talking about, so I don't know if you just alter it whatsoever he can't ledge grab, or if it's solely based off of, like, editing the caveman costume. I really don't know. Hello, Dulcie and Casual. Thank you for the good look. Full tokens. Cool. That run was, like, so good. I made a really bad mistake in Now That We're Men, and the rest of the run was god tier. It was so good. Like, and that was before, like, the Now That We're Men combat strat as well, to, like, make it faster and more consistent. And even in spite of, like, that, plus the bad mistake I made, the run's still at least an 8.5 out of 10. It was so good. So if those two things were factored in as well, like, unironic, like, 9.5 out of 10 run. But unfortunately, yeah, those issues are still in the runs, was 8.5 out of 10.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the
You
life
should
of a
speed
manager.
run,
Up-to-date.
being funny.
With a short slide
Ooh.
from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Neither Pat.
He'll have to find me first.
A manager
Birmingham.
is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
Well, again, they make one speedrun strat, like, you have to approach it a completely different way, and the other one, you can still do it, but it makes it harder. So, like, it does alter gameplay, but also, like,
I'd like
you wouldn't be allowed to do that for runs anyway, because then that starts a snowball effect of, like,
Ouch!
what is and isn't allowed. Like, theoretically, you could argue, why can't I use custom textures for this level? I want the level to look different for me. However, if there's any, like, visual cues that you go for, then different textures might make it, like, a spot that you have to stand in more obvious and stuff like that. Also, you would just not even be able to, like the whole point of this category is to beat the game without cheats, and you can use cheats to cheat in costumes, but then that, like, that's using cheats. Plus, they can theoretically affect speedruns, however, we haven't found an applicable use for it yet. But we have ways to, like, change, like, memory addresses a little bit. Like, we don't really understand it very well, but we do have ways to just straight up, like, slightly change stuff like that. And you can get different results depending on the costume that you're wearing. So, it would, like, if we could find anything useful with it, then it automatically, the costumes already, like, change the outcome of that. No, we haven't had any ball storage thing. It was just like that cool, like the
SpongeBob.
platform moving the vase found. That was it. Why did you join my Discord and then, like, immediately leave? I don't know if Vaz is even, like, looking for all storage stuff. Like, I don't know what he's been up to. Like, after he posted some of his findings. It does seem like he's still playing the game offline, so that's good. Yeah, the problem with, like, documenting ball storage findings is that obviously so much can like, whether or not you've seen that level's cutscene, that you know, like, how most levels have a cutscene that plays, like, as soon as you enter the level for the first time? That can change the outcome of a bowl storage effect. And or, like, reloading multiple times, or dying, or, like, getting partway through the level, because sometimes, like, a crash can occur or something. It's just, like, it's all such a mess that I just, like... And I put so much time into Rubber Dub and Depression Combat that I can't get myself to do it anymore. It really is the equivalent of watching paint dry, unless you can get an actual effect that does something, which is almost never outside of crashes, which don't count, because they're just depressing themselves. Because then you have to reboot the console, and it sucks. So... really, it's just... Like, I'm not even joking, like, doing bowl storage attempts, like, genuinely fucked my Xbox up. Not this one, I was doing attempts with the other one. If my Xbox crashes now, and I turn it off and turn it back on, it sometimes won't turn back on for, like, 5 minutes. It actually, like, struggles to power itself back on after a crash now. Like, I genuinely, like, unironically damaged the console by doing bowl storage on that Xbox, like, because I did it so much. It works fine on the first boot, but again, if it crashes once, then it just starts, like, that stuff just starts happening again.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm pretty sure they don't allow those cheat codes in Creature from the Krusty Krab either for runs, as far as I'm aware. But like I said, like... there is a possibility the costumes can massively affect the run if we find anything useful with the tech that I said a couple minutes ago. So instead of, like, trying to fight to, like, allow, like, you know, having arguments with people in the community, like, just to allow a cosmetic change, which, if we did find uses with that tech, then we'd have to ban the use of cheat codes for costumes anyway. Then instead of just causing an argument for something that doesn't even change the run, we could just not debate it at all. And then there's no argument. And then everybody lives happily ever after. It's not even, like, worth trying to, like... Oh my god. Are we really gonna do this, man? The batteries are not dead, they're new. It just keeps disconnecting. So now I'm gonna have to use, like, my practice batteries. And then they're just gonna, like... And then I don't even know how much juice they have in them. They might just die in the middle of a run. I have no idea how new those batteries are. But it seems like after this run, I'm just gonna have to swap the batteries. I probably shouldn't even be continuing this run. I lost like 6 seconds on that, but like... I don't know. Every time this happens, I just think about buying a wired controller. But I literally have like 5 wireless controllers. It'd be such a waste of money to buy a wired one. Because, like, if this one breaks, I just use another wireless one, and so on and so on. Like... Most golds I've gone in a row, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5. There was a run where I was playing really good, and we didn't know what cash loads were, and I accidentally enabled them. And, I was playing really good, so I literally golded like 4 or 5 things in a row. It was crazy. Anyway, yeah, if the community were to, like, argue about, like, allowing something, for example, it would be from the approach that it, like, makes the run better, or faster, or more accessible, or something like that. Costumes don't do that, so... You know, it would just be better to, you know, spend our time, like, discussing other stuff. In cheat categories, you are allowed to use whatever costume you want, though. Well, I think they'd say, like, only these codes are permitted, but because costumes would actually not affect the run, you would, I'm sure you'd just be allowed to use them. But, yeah. No pause storage. The only problem with no pause storage is Mindy skip failing, like, 25% of the time, or 20% of the time, something like that. And it being Xbox exclusive is so lame, and SD102 sucks because it kind of messes with the pacing of the category. But, like, the rest of the run is, you know, really good. I definitely think it's, like... Well, it's like the easiest, like, main category to get into, so that's, like, a big... If you're on Xbox. And it's just generally the most enjoyable one for people to play. And it's one of the best representations of the game as well. I think the best representation is old extras, but only to watch, not to play. That category sucks to play. You can opt out of SCDA Flood and Block with, like, a route. I mean, it's only really recommended to, like, beginners who really don't like SCDA Flood and Block. But, like, if you, nah, that's too fast. It's gotta be in the run. Element Flood and Block is too fast.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
If you replace 3 meter and SCDA Flood and Block with Guess, Ring, and Macho, compared to a fast cycle SCDA Flood and Block, you'll lose like 20-something seconds. However, when you factor the person's probably lost Ice Physics Glitch if they're a beginner, and that they're not going to be doing the cycle fast, without even factoring them dying just from bad movement and no Ice Physics Glitch, they're going to like roughly break even with Guess, Ring, and Macho anyway. So it's like less effort for like roughly same, and then if they were to have died in Flood and Block, then Guess, Ring, and Macho are just straight up faster. So, like even when factoring Ice Physics Glitch and like good cycle, so it's like. Well, you could do that if you wanted to. They probably wouldn't accept the run though, I would assume, but I don't. I'm not a mod for the game, so I can't speak for them really. But like, yeah, that's just my guess. Also, I don't really like what's the problem with Navam and Flood and Block Adulty? I don't really get it. Because you only have to do like half the level. You can just do like Dia FPS, which is like pretty easy, and then skip like a lot of the level.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's that? Full speed
issue. I think runners of this game generally, like, don't put in enough effort into something before giving up. Like, we've always had, like, really nitpicky people in this community, like, just, you know, since, like, 2016. Like, like, you had people who, like, wouldn't play any percent because of the sliding and driving. So then we had extended cheat percent. But then people wouldn't play it because of Now the Men Combat and SCDA Guitar. And then we had AWT, but people wouldn't play it because of SCDA Guitar. Like, and then any percent got a lot better with, like, just a couple time saves being found and BBBH backwards and all that stuff. And people still wouldn't play it because of SCDA Guitar and BBBH slide jumps. And it's just like, you're never happy, man. People wouldn't run Frogfish because you basically had to do slide jumps. Or else you'd lose, like, minutes in such a short category, so, like, you basically had to do them. People also wouldn't run a lot of the categories because of Creek. And they would refuse to do Cartwheel Creek because it lost, like, 20-something seconds. Even though, like, compared to good players, they're just gonna be losing so much time in Now the Men and SCDA that it's kind of hard to believe you'd even care about, like, 20-something seconds. It's kind of crazy how much time you can lose. Like, when I was analyzing Vaz's 106, so not too far off my time, compared to me, he lost, like, a minute 12 or something, or, like, a minute 10-ish in Now the Men. That's more than 20. Obviously, he shouldn't be doing Cartwheel Creek as a 106, but I'm just saying, you can lose that much time and still get a 106. Like, you know, it was a low 106 as well. It was almost 105. But, like, nobody ever does Cartwheel Creek, and it's honestly kind of annoying. Because, like, I can't do Trick. Alright, here's an alternative that doesn't even lose that much. No, it loses too much, even though I'm gonna lose, like, 3 minutes in SCDA. It's like, dude, come on.
A new path.
I don't know what point you get in the Cross Latte, but also Hello Latte. And Bottle. Taking a good look. What's up? Dude, that can play. Well, to do Rubber Dub Ring, you have to, like, hit the targets in Rubber Dub. Like, in either time or regular, you have to hit the targets. Which means you can't do Dumb Jump. Which means that Ring itself is already slower than SCDA Guitar by, like, 30-something seconds. But then when you factor the targets as well, that's actually a ton of time loss, to be honest. That's, like... The actual fastest thing you can do is probably Weenie Time. To replace SCDA Guitar, that's probably the fastest thing you can do. If I had to guess.
Mom always said,
Yeah, Rehydrated doesn't have cheat codes. Which I guess makes sense, because modern games don't really have cheat codes, but, like, it's a remake of a classic game, so I feel like they should have had the cheat codes. It's kind of a bummer for it to... Like, I know it doesn't really matter that much, but, like, it's just kind of a bummer, I suppose.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I constantly see people who are doing their first run asking how to do 3-meter jumps on Monster Skip, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of true.
Super Spin Cycle!
Like, I always give examples of the kind of times you can achieve, like, even without certain tricks. And obviously they're a bit exaggerated because you would do those tricks. at a high level anyway, but, like, you could get 101 without 3-meter jumps. Now, at that level, obviously, you should be doing 3-meter jumps, but, like, you still could theoretically get a 101. Because 3-meter saves, like, it saves, like, 62 seconds or something if you do it pretty fast. So, yeah.
Again!
So you could get, like, 101.51 or something. And to put that into perspective, no one else even has a 103. But yeah, like, I generally see people, like, implement stuff, like, worryingly early. But, like, I'm not trying to be, like, the fun police. I'm not trying to be, like,
Almost there, buddy!
you know, dictate your speedrun. However,
Oh, boy!
there are times where, like, you really want to say something, but you feel like you shouldn't, or else you're kind of like a backseater, you know? But, like, yeah, some people definitely implement things, like, too early, in my opinion.
You have to get.
As someone who, like, when I was learning the game, I would generally implement things really late.
It's kind of hypnotic.
That is fantastic.
Ugh. Manliness has landed.
I implemented Monster Skip at 133, low 133, back when the world record was 131. Now, honestly, that kind of was too late, but, like, that, again, that's just, you know. The thing is, one thing that I did that I'm pretty happy about is that, like, because I was, you know, being on, like, a really bad version of the game for running battle, it taught me that, like, movement and consistency was very important. Because that was the way I had to bop people, was by, you know, because I'd be at a huge disadvantage, so it was about, like, the movement and stuff. And, like, really looking for, like, the little details, but the small time saves that I could pick up. That other people just were, like, neglecting. And even though at the time we thought the PAL was not at a disadvantage in movie, I still kind of carried that mindset over. So I prioritized, like, you know, just sticking to, like, what I knew and just, like, getting comfortable with it. And then I would, like, after a while, I would, like, try a trick again that I haven't tried in a while, like, weeks or even months. And then I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm better at the game and because my movement's better, my execution of this trick is greater than it used to be. Therefore, I'm actually beginning to get it consistent, and now I actually want to add it to my runs. I take it very slow. I definitely think that was the correct approach. The only trick I implemented too soon, in my opinion, was flooded block skip. I added that way too early. I added that at a 139 because I went for it on a bad run and I got it first try, so I was like, alright, well, I either need to, like, remove that gold, well, from my PB even. I need to, like, artificially add time to my PB and remove the gold, or I need to just keep going for it. So I went for it, and it killed so many runs, it was so not worth it. I think... Well, I would only recommend float and block skip if you were gonna buffer it, and because you're on OG, I would suggest buffering it. But if you're not gonna buffer it, then I don't suggest it until, like... If we just pretend the FPS buffer doesn't exist, then I wouldn't recommend FPS until, like, I don't know, like 103 or something. Like 104, maybe. I just changed my titles after stream because then I have to put in less work the next day because then I won't be like, because there are sometimes cases where it's like, uh-oh, I need to stream in 2 minutes and I forgot to change the title. Quick, think of something stupid, and it's just, you know, it puts me on the spot, so I just prefer to get it out of the way after stream. Day 59, I believe this is. I cannot believe it has taken this long. They're affected by costumes. I did not know that. That's interesting. Yeah, Latte. I mean, just like practicing more and playing more. Well, like, even if you just only do a few runs a week, that's still better than like not playing for like a month. Like, I did a mashup. Like, no reset. Well, like, no reset other than, like, really, really bad mistakes. So, not really a no reset, but low reset, essentially, yesterday. And, like, I was golding stuff, even though I hadn't done some of those segments in, like, 4 days or something, and I was still golding. I still golded Cheese Coast and Deep Depression, like... You mean, like, practice every day and then just grind runs on the weekend? It's fucking crazy, like, how fast Foggy was improving. I feel like that would not work for everybody, but it might work for you. The problem with that strategy, though, is that it can really hurt your mental if you're just having a wall, because it didn't take that long until Foggy hit a wall, and then they, like, quickly gave up, because, I don't know, they in the span of, like, 4 sessions, they couldn't PB, so they just, like, stopped. It could definitely set you up for disaster, honestly, if you just don't have the right mental to deal with something like that. But if you do have the mental to deal with something like that, it does seem like a pretty strategic approach. 10 more days until world record. I missed that. Okay, so the run's dead unless I continue this run and completely watch, like, the splits. Like, I have to, like, completely destroy my splits if I want this run to not be dead. Those are my options. Either I reset right now, or the splits are extremely inaccurate until, like, the very end of the run. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know what the best course of action is. Hello, what do you think for good luck? What's up? Oh wait, I don't have to completely ruin my splits, actually, but I do have to, like... Okay, so basically, when I get to, like, the gauntlet backtracking of, like, Guest 2 onwards, instead of going to Guest 2, I'd go to Weenie and then go to Guest 2. So it would ruin, like, 5 of my splits, but it wouldn't have to ruin all of them, and yeah, I'd lose a bit of time in the menuing and stuff, but I can do that. Like, that's acceptable. I'll just lose a couple like 3-4 seconds from bad menuing plus no mag and Weenie. Either that, or I could move Sunday to late game so that I can still have mag for a driving level. But I really don't want to do that because it's Sunday. I'd actually rather get that out of the way immediately. I never experimented with that game's costumes, so it's kind of cool that there's some depth to them, I suppose.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
I'm always at a wall. Yeah. So yeah, if you just do a practice session every day, and then you hit, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you just do runs, like... Yeah. Again, I don't think that approach would work for everybody, but that might work for you. But I definitely think, in that case, you should have some pretty beefy practice sessions, in my opinion. Okay, well, if you're gonna... I should probably send you the practice mod files then, because you could practice like rubber dub skip more efficiently. That's all you'd really need it for, I think. Or you could practice bulldozer actually. You could even edit the file so it's more like bulldozer friendly rather than rather than fast sandwich out of bounds friendly. Like you could, you know, have you spawn in like at the checkpoint and you just drive like forward to the thing. This run sucks.
To get to Shell's.
Yeah. I guarantee you, I don't even have to look your SCDA floating block. I already know you're bound to be, because like, I looked at Sam's SCDA floating block. He was just straight up losing 8 seconds to me. You want to know how much 8 seconds is there? That's more than how much I'd lose with Ice Physics Glitch. Like, my average SCDA floating block without Ice Physics Glitch is like slightly faster than Sam's with Ice Physics Glitch, and that's bound to be the case for you too, and the other runners around that level, because that's just like, because nobody is ever gonna pay attention to something like that. Like, are you talking about in 3K?
I can see my rock from here.
Oh, well, the way that you'd patch that up would be, either in Visi Crate, God forbid, or actual 3-meter.
Pull over! I need to...
I didn't realize you weren't doing 3-meter jumps. Well, I probably knew and then forgot. Oh my god, this runs so bad.
Coming through!
But yeah. Your time is quite good for not having 3-meter jumps.
How is that for you?
And for, like, always losing Ice Physics Glitch.
Come get some!
I wonder if you could avoid losing Ice Physics Glitch at the token. What if you, like, get as close to the token as you could, and then just kind of, like, cartwheel, so that Patrick, like, moves away from, like, the exact spot where the token is, so maybe you could, like, dodge a shot? That probably wouldn't work. I don't think you'd travel far enough, but maybe. Actually, you know what you should do? You should just buffer the token, actually. Like, unironically.
Right. Ouch. Should have seen that.
That'd fix the problem.
Here!
Even a jump buffer, even if you, like, slow down to, like, set yourself up and then jump buffer, it's still faster than not getting the token frame.
Again! Whee!
If I even miss one shot here, I might reset.
This place.
Considering I forced myself to get it 3 times in a row in practice, I'd like to think I wouldn't fuck it up. I'm going to, I can already tell. Yep, that is awesome. The new Sunday jump. Always works in practice, never works in runs, guarantee time loss. That is unfair. That is just straight up unfair. Most fair movie moment. Works because the time is off. Works because the time is off.
Go forth and prosper.
There you go, now I missed it when the time is off. That makes me feel better. However, it's still like, I don't know what happened with this trick. I went from, like, almost never missing it to, like, literally always missing it. I've unironically had, like, 8 Now the Amends in a row or something where I don't get this first try. It's literally expected time loss, like, going into it.
Right?
It's, like, actually a really big problem.
On the top. Oh, yeah!
Is that 4 times in a row, I think? Pretty sure. So what's the problem, then? Why do I keep missing home runs?
We're men.
Okay, that was just unfair, but... I'm not gonna count that because that was bullshit. How the fuck did I not get the... I literally hit that fast enough. Like, I don't understand how that did not work. Is there a range on the timer? Like, can it be, like, luck? Like, how much time you have to, like, hit these? Because that's what it feels like.
Oh, the human.
Like, just straight up, like, that was fast, and it just didn't give me the extra. I've definitely had ones that were, like, 2 seconds slower than that, and they gave me the extra. Unironically, I think that there might be, like, a timer to it. Either way, as you can see, I'm getting it, like, consistent.
These just
So, like, I don't know what the issue is. I'm not counting that. Put your mum on a shirt. It's just really annoying
Welcome.
because I genuinely, like, have to expect it to miss.
Never
In
fear,
runs,
good
which is just, like,
citizens
so
of Bikini
sad.
Bottom. The manager is here.
And keep in mind, it's causing big issues in 100%. Imagine if I was
Yep.
playing all extras.
Excitement, adventure.
It would effectively lose more time because of, like, how many seconds I lost compared to the total number of seconds in the run. Like, it takes, that would take a bigger percentage of the run, which would make it even worse.
Welcome.
And yet, even in this category, it's causing huge issues. And my Hundo PV is
Never
bad.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Which direction it would
Just
go,
another
I
day in the
cannot
life
say.
of a manager.
You know one thing I'd recommend? I'd recommend watching me analyze Vaz's run because it teaches you how to, like, pick up on the small things.
A manager is always prepared.
To see what
As well as, like, oh, I didn't even think to do this, or, like, you know. Or, like, I considered this, but I thought it didn't save as much as it actually did, or I thought it'd be hard, but then, you know, I just, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Anyway, yeah, I'd recommend that video.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It just improves, like, your observation skills. And there's likely at least something you can pick up on.
Hey.
He would never be prepared, Clueless. That's impossible.
I'd like to wake up now. No, shoot, or something.
True, I'm pretty awesome like that. A cookie. You get cooked these. You just remind me of the battle voice slime where it's like, can I have a cookie? No. True. Hello, Zap. What is up?
SpongeBob.
Also, I had dreams last night, but I don't remember what the dreams were. I only just thought to say that because I saw the latte posted in dream discussion. But I don't really remember what... Well, I know one thing about my dream, which was that, we have, like, a cupboard that, like, food goes in. But, like, in the dream, we were on vacation, but, like, my room to sleep in was the cupboard. But it obviously was like carpets and stuff in there. But all I could think about when I was in there was like how many spiders could easily be. It's crazy how like warped from reality a lot of dreams can be, but then a lot of dreams can be fueled by a memory that you had in real life. Like before in real life, like I looked in the corner of the kitchen, no spider, and then I checked like 20 seconds later and the world's biggest spider was there. And the only place it could have come from was that cupboard with the food in it. So, if that was years ago, fast forward to this dream. And in the dream, I'm like, oh yeah, that spider was like, it was probably like up the ceiling before it like went through the door to get into the kitchen. But I still thought of it as like the vacation room. But I still had the memory of the spider in the kitchen and all that stuff, like... I also know I, like, went outside at some point, but I don't know why, I don't know. Oh, bro, I had a dream, like, 2 months ago, or 3 months ago, maybe. I literally, like, after school, I went to school, and then after school... I just didn't tell my parents that I was just not gonna come to the car. I literally took a train to Japan, and it took like 20 minutes. And then I went to like this huge area, and it was like this big building. And if you knew where you were going, there's like some really good food markets and stuff, and there was like a retro store.
There's the edge of town.
That was pretty goated. Mrs. Puff is not in the game. Movie game theory. Never.
Plankton.
Me desperate for views in 2025 be like, movie game iceberg explained. It gets deeper. I've never watched an iceberg video. I've only ever been interested in watching one. There was one that piqued my interest, but I don't want to watch it out of spite because it's still an iceberg video. Hello, Alex. What's up?
Green bikini bottom, one
What's going on
hapless soul at a
today?
time. Upsy daisy. Turn smash.
No, it was a competitive Pokemon iceberg video. That's the only reason why I was interested, is because it's competitive
Macho.
Pokemon.
Ooh, that's a
I
headache
assumed
waiting
the
to
approach he
happen.
was gonna take was like, you know, like it goes deeper and deeper, as in like you just get into more and more gimmicky stuff, Pokemon. So that would actually be like interesting. But Purple reacts. I've reacted to a few things in my day. I think the funniest thing was when me, Kenyon, like made a thing on XQC, like making fun of him, and then XQC reacted to it, and his reaction was like 5 seconds longer than the actual video because it was XQC, so of course it was only a few seconds longer than the actual video. So then me, Kenyon reacted to XQC reacting to into the video, and me, Kenyon's reaction is actually longer than XQC's by a noticeable amount. So, failed the assignment. He reacted too good, even for XQC. I just can't believe that we, as a society, just like, what happened to bullying React channels, bro? What happened? We used to bully them so hard, and now, like, we don't. Nobody even shits on them anymore. Like, they're just, like, allowed to flourish. I don't get it. Like, React channels that have, like, 100 subscribers or whatever, like, they obviously don't count. They're probably just doing it for fun. But I'm talking, like, yeah, when they got, like, 50k, 100k plus, you know, it's just, like... I don't know why it's, like, allowed now. Like, it was originally... I actually feel like Twitch streamers, like, created the gateway for us, like, not bullying React channels anymore, because... Obviously, on Twitch, you can't, like, edit out boring parts, so it's, like, you know... And then, they would, like, upload their reactions to YouTube, but people were still excusing it because it's like, oh, well, it's a stream highlight, so it, you know, can't crop anything out as a stream highlight. And, like, oh, well, obviously they're not going to put much effort into their YouTube channel when they already put effort into their streams. Like, we can't put them up to the same standard as YouTubers. I feel like they doomed us as Twitch streamers.
A new path. Going up.
To be fair, I think the person that he tackled is just, like, actually mentally unwell, but... Yeah.
Going up.
I reacted to Cole's 138. That room was legendary for a long time. I also reacted to the Rehydrated world record. I don't really have a reason for that one, I just wanted to. But that's what I mean, like, when you're, like, small, you're not gonna actually have, like, a negative impact on, like, the videos that you're reacting to. So it's, like, different. The issue is when you're big enough to where you should be held at a higher standard regardless for content. But also, like, especially when you're bigger than, like, the actual, like, creator was who made the video. Like, that creates a problem because then you'll suck up most of the views. Some of the viewers will go to that video, but it usually kills it in the algorithm. Oh, I also reacted to the Dutchman task, but I never uploaded it to YouTube.
It's going
Yeah.
up. There's the edge of town.
Dutchman? Where?
Oh boy!
It was, it didn't have as many strats as I thought, unless the task was just not doing some strats for some reason. But I could have sworn there were more strats, but I don't know. The task was not, like, super optimized. It was I don't remember who made it, but I think it was, like, one of their first times ever tasking a game, so... You could see, like, very small movement hiccups occasionally and stuff like that, so I wouldn't be completely surprised if they just, like, didn't do a strat or two. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was interesting, to see, like, some out-of-bounds stuff I didn't know about, and things like that. Also, I do agree, like, reacting to world records can be interesting. Some people, like, simply, milk it way too fucking much. Because, I'm not even exaggerating. Every single time there's a new record in 120, 70, 16... I don't know about 0 and 1, but at least those three, every single time there's a reaction. Even if the world record is literally by 1 or 2 seconds, like, they'll still, like, in 120, there'll still be a reaction. He milks. Although, he did do a really good video before, where it was, like, his world record versus, like, the old world record, and, like, you could see, like, the timing differences from, between the stars and, like, when one of them is able to catch up to the other and stuff like that. Like, that was cool as fuck. I mean, those have existed for a while, but, like, they're really long processed. Like, there aren't that many of them because they're such a pain in the ass. But, yeah. It would have been really cool to have one in this game, but... Dude's just stopped playing. And also, we did slightly different routes, so it would have been hard to, like, calculate that shit in the first place. Because, like, he did SD-102, like, during Bounceless, while I did it after SpongeBob. Because my mentality was, like, if I actually, like, got Sandwich out of bounds, and then I reloaded to 3K, and I missed Bounceless, I would actually hate myself the rest of my life. Or if I missed, like, Steamed early or something, that'd just be embarrassing. I'd rather get, like, 3K out of the way so that I don't cry myself to sleep if I miss anything and then do Sandwich. Because it's still early in the run. Like, it's not, like, a huge difference to do, like, a minute or two earlier. Yeah, like 2 minutes earlier. Simply making a new thumbnail of the video be like... Yeah, he does that every single time. It's just like a bit that you expect. It's funny. I like bits, just like when you're in on the joke, because they do it every time. Like, have you seen... Dude. It's unfortunately not a thing anymore because of Carpetless, but every Rainbow Ride 100 coins, Liam would always say, like, he's parched, he needs to refill his water, but he doesn't have time. Maybe if he goes right now, like, right now, he could maybe refill his water. Maybe. Oh, well, it's too late now, you can't refill his water. It was just like a whole thing every time. It's fucking awesome. Oh my god, another thing as well. When Simply was on the carpet, people would just post dicks in his chat. That shit was also funny. He would never even say anything. People would just post dicks on the carpet ride every single time. I kind of miss that. Like, Carpetless is goated, but I kind of miss that. Please, I really hope that worked. I think it did. But I'm only like 80% sure that that worked. Which is not 100, and if I missed it, I will actually cry. And by actually cry, I mean I'll say fuck you game, and then I'll restart the run. Yippee! 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 Shut up, bruv.
Going up.
There's only one task for Yoshi's Story from like 15 years ago. Thinking of redoing it at some point. 15 years ago? That's a popular game, ain't it? I would have expected a task at least within the past like 4 years or something. Well, they're up now that I know that I got it. I see. Dude, that game, I swear, like, back in the day, it was one of the more popular speed games, and I kind of knew that it, like, fell off comparatively, because I had, like, not heard anybody talk about it for a while, so I just kind of figured. I remember it being extremely movement-heavy, and, like, impressive. I think this is gonna barely miss the gold. Okay, no. I think that might have actually golded. I know for a fact I split late, but I don't know how late I split. Okay, I normally don't do this. I'm probably gonna retime that split after stream. I usually don't bother retiming hundo splits because, like... I thought about making a hundo segmented run thing like I did with no pause storage, like stitching all the golds. But some of my golds I've had for, since 2022. I mean, like, you know, there's no way I'm gonna be able to beat them all before, like, I just stop playing the category. And, like, it wouldn't be as interesting because there's no immediate goal to go for, like, 59. Well, I mean, I guess maybe 219, but I don't have a 219 summer best. I have no idea how I'd even get something like that. I could maybe, like, if I made some more routing changes and, like, a couple other additions, like, I absolutely could see how 1x would be possible. But not fucking 219 5x, that's ridiculous. And, like... Anyway, I'll probably highlight... SD102 631.
You have to.
Just save 30 seconds, bro.
It's kind of hypnotic. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Ugh. I can gold, I'm trying to remember. I think I can gold the second Pine 2 split by like a second. I can gold now that I'm in combat by like 1 to 2 seconds. I can gold, I think, guess 2 by like 1 second. I could gold here monster by 1.5 at least. But I'd have to get the ledge grab skip, and I, like, never get it. I could go BBBH by, like, a second. I could go Rock Slide 2 by maybe a second. Sunday 2, maybe? But, like... Running my life at that point. Yeah, that's like all the splits, probably. I don't know. I might be forgetting some, but those are the ones that come to mind. And they're all like 1 second.
Ouch! Oh boy!
So yeah, I'm on best pace. I'm playing 5.5 seconds after Sum of Breast.
Don't laugh at me. How much of a man do I
Although I already missed 2 jumps for slide jumps, so not looking great in that regard. But I know my best pace is not perfect. My best pace, okay, how did I manage to make that mistake? My best pace, I think it got like a 405 BBBH, which is not bad, but for a best pace is worse than I would have expected. And this is on pace for like a 403 or a 404. So I could be ahead of it going into... And I only lost the best pace because I lost 2 seconds in Frogfish as well. So it's like, if I just play how I expect myself to from here on out, then I'll be ahead of the best pace still going into Rock Slide. You just have to believe in yourself, heart of the cards, power of friendship, etc.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
I'm honestly skeptical of that. I missed it, didn't I? 99.9% chance I missed it, because, yep. Dude... I got fucking greedy because I wanted to remain on best pace. And because I wanted to be minus 28 instead of minus 22, now the run's dead. That's awesome. Because I honestly did not believe that that worked anyway, but like I've had ones that look like that before and they work, so I was like, okay, there's still like a chance that it worked. I should have just fucking unpaused, bro. I might have even been able to repause quick enough to still get the 2-frame potentially. That's actually hard to do, but like I could have. And even then, if I just lost like 6 seconds, it's so not a big deal.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, the amount of time I'm losing isn't a big deal until I just lose, like, everything I say from grabbing the extra. Which I obviously was not in position for, so I didn't have anything to worry about, and I still went for it.
To see what
I mean, I should still go for it, but, like, when it's obvious I'm gonna miss it like that, I should have just unpaused. I should have tried to unpause and quickly repause, because even if I was unsuccessful, then it would, like... That would have lost, like, 7 seconds, like...
Manager coming through.
All I got out of that was a new best pace, because it said minus 2.3 before I reset. And technically, it's inaccurate because I missed a 2-frame, but, like, it's still pretty much minus 2, because, like, if I was, like, 1 or 2 frames further forward, then it would have worked, so it's still effectively minus 2. Pretty much.
Hey.
I still usually accept golds that, like, miss 2 frames if I was, like, clearly, like, basically right next to it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because then it's only a matter of, like, a couple frames, so I still basically got the gold. Although, for when I was highlighting my no pause storage golds, I actually didn't do that as far as I'm aware, because I thought people would bitch. The only thing that was wrong with my route, I had to, like, splice in menuing with the rubber, like, basically, in Rub-a-Dub 2, I got a gold that I knew for a fact I was just never gonna beat. Because it was so good. It was, like, actually fucking... For RTA standards, that was, like, perfect. The issue is that I menued to the wrong place afterwards. However, the menuing was slower than if I actually just... It was objectively slower and harder than if I just actually menu to the right place. Because I went one scroll up, like 3 or 4 scrolls across. Yeah, 4 scrolls across. Whereas I was supposed to go 2 scrolls up, which is just, like, objectively easier. So I just, like, spliced in the proper menuing, because I really wanted to keep that gold. And again, it was just easier anyway than what I actually ended up doing. And I didn't want it, like, showing me, like, warping to the wrong fucking place. And then I'm just, like, not at that location.
Hey.
That just looks stupid for the... So I just, like, spliced it and just had, like, had a, just had, like, a note in the description that was basically just, like... Well, just what I said now, like, just to make it more accurate, and... Because it'd be easier anyway to, like, do it the proper way, so it just splice it in, because there's no way I would have fucked it up. If I didn't fuck up the objectively harder routing, then I wouldn't have fucked up the easier routing. Like, in the split, so it's still, like, effectively, like, an equivalent, like... I don't know what you mean by community messages. Also, hello, Arkham and Careful, what's up? Your mum is a noob in bed. She had to adopt you. Because she's a noob. I hate the word noob. It's like so, like... It's so old. I'm not even gonna check. There's like almost never spiders at this time of day, plus that would be the first time there's ever been a visible spider on stream, which is unlikely, plus it's not spider season. Plus there was a spider in my room recently, so I'm like statistically unlikely to get spiders again for the next like while.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. It just radiates like insane levels of cringe. Homer 1 is better than movie.
You sure you know how to drive?
What's his blood waffling about? Skullface.
A new path. Whoa!
Yeah, no, we like, there's like a little bit of a joke that like the first few splits in movie are just Homer 1. I don't really know what a cutoff is, but for this category, I'd say, like... I don't know how fast Homers are these days, Homer 1s, but... Yeah, probably the first 4 splits. It's probably our Homer 1. Fucking reset hell, never see past it. Like, yeah, probably pretty accurate. I had, Zep, I was learning Mystic Mountain and Mashup, and I saw that you found, like, a better way to do, like, the damage boost thing. And I tried it, and it's, like, really, really easy, so good on you for finding that. Like, you can fuck it up so much and still be completely fine. crazy. Like, I had, like, I lost some of my speed, and I had, like, no height, and I still easily made it, like... It's, like, almost free. The only thing stopping it from being free is that you could accidentally lose, like, all your speed beforehand. And then, like, you can't do the trick. But other than that, it's, like, almost free. 10 minutes. God, my Homo ones are probably, like, 13 minutes. Or, like, 12 minutes or something. Vanity Homo 1. Yeah. I need to learn, was it like Volcanic Valley or some shit? I need to learn that onwards. But, like, I'm only really slowly learning because I'm trying to, like, work on my video, but I keep procrastinating and not working on it. So I'm just, like, wasting time. I was actually thinking of taking today off so that I could dedicate the whole day to learning the rest of Mashup. But I was like, nah, I can't do that, bro. I took, like, 3 weeks off recently. I can't just take an extra stream off this week. But on my actual 2 days off, like, I feel the need to work on the video, obviously. So, like, I just don't have much time to, like, work on the video. Work on the route, the run. Especially because I need to improvise a little bit now, because, like, I don't have any footage to work off of other than, like... Because I need to do Volcanic Valley completely different from Sky. They show me 2 skip things that you could do. But other than that, I don't know how to, like, actually traverse the level, like, fast. So I gotta figure that out. Let me have a look at a Sha run, actually. Let me see how long, Sha... 1:17:41. That sounds pretty fast. Alright, 10:31 Homo 1, at least in his old PB. What about... Okay, yeah, you got a 10:30 Homo 1. Damn, bitch. Damn, I think this Homer Steel guy might be, like, a fast learner, because he only has 4,800 attempts, and he's wrecky. 4,800 attempts? Well, actually, it's probably that he's probably a comparatively new runner compared to, like, because... Like, I've said it before, but, like, if you were to, like, start running this game now, you would be able to get to a skill, like, certain skill level barriers, like, much faster than I was able to, because we have unlocked so much more information with the game. We know, like, the most efficient ways to, like, set up a trick, or even, like, tricks that you should be doing for your skill level that didn't exist back then, so you can get faster times, and also, like, the standards are higher. It just forces you to get good quicker and all that shit, right? Like, it's not like me starting the game in 2016 was, like, wasted time. But if I started in 2020, I think I'd be a very similar skill level to where I am now, maybe a little worse.
This is a job for
But, like, that's what I mean, you know? It's like, the later you join, the quicker you can get these, like, bonkers times.
Hey.
Yeah, it's because you got task brain, Zep. To be fair, it's also possible the mashup is just designed like that in the first place, like on accident. It's designed to be, like, more straightforward, like, well, linear, essentially. And generally, you know, good time saves are usually, like, the ones that aren't toxic are, like, just cool ways to, like, cut gaps in the level, like skip a turn, you know? Like a big turn, or like a room. But, like, usually with linear games, you more so risk cringe, because you usually have to think outside the box to, like, skip the thing, and if you have to think out the box, it increases the chances that that thing that you find sucks. French. Sad day. You redeemed it like 10 times the other day, bro. You probably still have like 5 digits of points. I would not be surprised. I'm sure most stuff will get found for mashup. Like, it's so easy to think that the game has been solved until more stuff gets found. We thought the movie was solved in 2018.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Like, that was before Bounceless, even. It was before Bounceless. And we thought the game was solved. I swear I pressed select, bro. Anyway. Before Skydive, Mindy Skip, Pole Storage, Monumental Bash. Like, 2 strats that we do in Neptune now. Truck Skip.
Welcome.
Bungee Light. Like, loads of extra strats.
Never fear, good
Like
citizens
fast
of Bikini
combat.
Bottom. The
So much
manager
stuff, bro.
is here.
You would definitely not pull from it. Careful, you definitely have 5 digits.
Just
Hello,
another
Chaotic.
day
I
in the
hope you are
life of
having a very
manager.
good day today, and also thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
But yeah, most
not
stuff will get
manager.
found.
Manager coming through.
Absolutely.
To see what
It's just really easy to think with a game like that stuff won't get found, but it will.
This is a job for a manager.
Hello, Tara.
A manager is
How's
always
it going?
prepared.
Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. How about you?
This is a
Well, I
job
lost
for
a minus 28-second run
manager.
earlier, which I'm annoyed about, but yeah, other than that, pretty normal day. I said this like last stream, but I'll just say it like once a stream or something, so people like definitely know. My brother is probably coming home on Tuesday. Not definitely, but probably. And if he is, then the only day I'm gonna stream is when he, like... Whenever he comes home, he always, like, spends one night out with his friends, so on that night I would stream. But let's say he's here for, like, 6 days or something. I would only stream for one of those 6 days, probably. So, I'm just letting you know. Took my last quid. Bro thinks I'm the bill collector. Glad to hear that you're doing okay. That's good. Because I wanted that content to just like, well, it's just nice to look back at also, but
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I like that content because it just allows me to just talk about whatever I want to talk about. And it is just good, like, background noise and stuff for people.
Just another day in the life of a
It was just, like, my way of, like... Because sometimes it just wasn't worth making a video on something, like, with actual editing. But it's not for editing, it's just, like, a vibe. It's,
This is a job for
you know,
a manager.
no actual efforts put into it. Well, sometimes there's planning. Like, with the Battle of Movie video of, like, strats that got...
A
like,
manager
old
is
strats that
always
were harder.
prepared.
That video took a lot of
Just
research,
ooh,
but
macho.
for the most part, I usually just kind of think about 2 or 3 points that I want to
Manager
make,
is
and then I just
always prepared.
kind of talk.
This is a job for a manager.
Ooh, cat girlfriend.
Hey.
Don't we all? Red Foundation has better videos than your main channel. The guy who re-uploads my Twitch videos, my Twitch VODs. has better content than me, is always saying careful. I assume that was AWT CBC. Yeah, it's not a bad video. I just got too like annoyed halfway through, just like because the whole point of the video was like we were inventing a category for people who weren't gonna like play the game anyway, which is like the whole argument that I was making about why it was like a stupid idea. But I think I got too angry about it.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Better
citizens of
audio
Bikini
balance. What do you
Bottom.
want about,
The
careful?
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Although, I will say that AWT CBC still baffles my mind,
Well,
like...
not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I feel like, because the problem is that the people that we were catering to... were obviously gonna be, like, nitpicky, so... You know, they wouldn't play any percent because of the sliding and driving, but they... So, obviously, then we introduced AWT, and, like, it worked temporarily.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
But then they were like, there's no cruise boosting. Where's the cruise boosting?
Excitement,
And then
adventure,
AWT
just
CBC exists,
another
right?
day
But here's
in
the
life
crazy
of a
thing, right?
manager.
People were so willing to, like, they needed a cruise boost so bad.
The short slide from
AWT
manager to,
CBC
well,
is
not
slower than AWT because you have to play it on GameCube, and GameCube's loads are so bad and slow that playing on Xbox is just straight up faster, and people were still, they just needed the cruise boost so bad,
stuff.
even if it lost time, even if the loads are really long, even if they risked infinite load, they just absolutely had to cruise boost.
Manager coming through.
And that's just kind of, like, sad. That's why I was, like, annoyed in the video. And they still stopped because they didn't want to do SCDA guitar, so it's like, she can't win.
Hey.
Nah, we shouldn't have made the category in the fucking first place. It was our fault. Shouldn't have made it in the first place. Like, AWT, I can kind of see, but, like, the CBC one... Well, we didn't make it a category, but we, like... I don't know. We should have, like, shut that down sooner. We were, like, trying too hard to, like, cater, I guess. Instead of just being like, yeah, the games are different, and that's fine. Because it is fine, but we were, like, trying so hard to, like, have them be more similar, which was, like, not... That was stupid. Yeah, okay, yeah, that wasn't... Yeah, that was... Oh, like, I think it was... They wanted, like, a cheat code. I did argue against it. I was like, that's fucking stupid. And then they argued back. They were like, why does it matter if it's arbitrary? It's just about what people want. It's about what people think is fun. But it's like, if you need to go through all those efforts to, like, have fun in the game, I'd kind of rather you just not play it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day.
Like,
in
at
the
that
life
point, you
of a
don't like the
manager.
game. Like, that's fine. But just, like... We shouldn't have, like, the world's most arbitrary category in all of speedrunning. That has to be, like, the most arbitrary category of all time. Like, actually, I can't think of anything more arbitrary than that category.
To see what
Like, it's just... I hate
Manager coming
AWTCBC.
through.
I hate it so
Manager
much.
coming through.
But, like, we let it exist. So, like, we're at fault. We shouldn't have let it exist.
A manager is always prepared.
It had its own, like, channel on the movie server, if I recall correctly. I don't know what the hell we were smoking.
Hey.
There was also no point in me getting riled up about, like...
Wake up now. Ouch!
Because that whole thing was in, like, 2018 or something. Like, no one really... I mean, there is an AWT CBC thing. Like, it does... There's, like, a... On the Speedrun.com boards, there is, like... movie cruise boost mod or something, but that's like less arbitrary because like, well, it's in its own little bubble, but also like it has a button so that you can just switch to SpongeBob whenever you want, and like obviously they got like UCBs and stuff now, so it all just makes more sense because then it doesn't have to like touch like the actual game, so it's like fine. Obviously, I'm not gonna run that though.
Welcome.
Not really. I mean,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Early Powers is like good. The problem with like all of the cheat categories is that they're all toxic at the high level.
Adventure. Just another
But like,
day.
yeah, probably Early Powers, like... If I had to do, like, a no-reset run of, like, any of the categories on extensions, so it was literally just, like, a fun run, yeah, it's probably Early Powers.
Welcome.
The only issue with the category is that the pacing sucks hard, but, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The actual gameplay is, like, enjoyable.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
I also
day
think
in the life of
Frogfish
a
isn't
manager.
bad. It has a big benefit. Well, it's a bad thing and a good thing.
A short slide
It's
from
way too
manager
similar to no pause storage, but the benefit is that it's a good beginner category to get into. Or,
prepared.
if you're trying to implement rubber dub skip, most categories have you doing it twice. Frogfish, you only do it once. So it encourages, like, playing Frogfish, because then you can just, like,
More of a man already.
get a decent run that gets that trick, like, first or second try, and then, like,
Manager
it just
coming
helps with, like, the mindset of, like, doing it in a run, especially because, like, it just eases you
through.
into
A
it,
manager is
essentially.
always prepared.
Not many people have ran Frogfish after Rubber Dub Skip's existence, so you can easily, like... You can easily...
Hey.
like, get a pretty, like, top 10 time or something in the game, in the category.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
It's unfortunate, but, yeah, like, it's hard for me to like a lot of extensions categories because of, like, the level that I have to play them at. ETU was, like, way worse than I remember there being, which is crazy because it buffers now. But, like, it took so much longer than I thought it would to get a good run. And the run I did finally get was pretty damn good, but... God, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into that run. And I do not want to... Like, I've kind of decided, right? Like... I've decided that while I'm grinding Hundo, if enough strats get found in main categories to come back to them, I would. I think extensions, with the exception of Cheap Percent and Frogfish, I think I'm just done with them. Like, nobody plays them anyway. Like, nobody cares if I PB in them. I don't like playing them at all. Like, people didn't like watching them. I already did get good times in the categories. Like, I don't need to do it again. I do not care about those categories anymore. But if something got found that made me come back to, like, no major glitches, I would definitely do that. Because like, I actually like no major glitches, and it's a category that people actually care about.
Up we go.
I was at my most miserable playing Old World Tokens. Like, that drained me. I felt so miserable playing. Like, in hindsight, I didn't realize, like, how miserable I actually felt playing it, but I was genuinely, like, I hated playing the game of that, but, like, because it took so long as well. Luckily, I played within, like, 35 seconds of the Sum of Best, so I never have to go back to it, but, like... I despise that category, man. I was doing a route that saved, like 8 seconds or something, and it was so bad. He's still at 100% despite it being super easy to PB in. You're easy to PB in. Hello, Luna. What is up today? That is PogChamp. Congratulations. Good on ya. NMS got changed to NMG because it just makes more sense. Like, no Mindy Skip. The problem with the name No Mindy Skip is that pause storage is also banned, and the name does not tell you that it bans pause storage. When pause storage is like, it saves way more time than Mindy Skip, and it's like objectively way more broken of like tech. It's far more like destructive and like it changes the run significantly more than even Mindy Skip does, and yet the name was still called No Mindy Skip. As if Mindy Skip was the most important part of the run, when like, skipping it, not doing it was like... But no, not doing pause storage was the most influential part on the run. But we also can't call it no pause storage, because no pause storage already exists. And we can't call it, like, no pause storage slash ball storage, because what if a third thing gets found, and then we need to ban that? So, like, the best thing that we could call it, especially to future-proof it, was just no major glitches. It's just, like, the best sounding, most logical name that we could have given it. It also just gives us a safety net, like... If something happens to the other categories and they get really messed up and terrible, we still have no major glitches. Because if we can just immediately ban, like, anything big that we hate, then it'll always be, like, safe, essentially. From anything, like, awful. The only problem with the name is that it doesn't immediately specify, like, what things are banned, but, like, it's fine.
It's going up. There's the edge.
Injured myself, fell on the pavement and skinned my knee and fucked up my toes. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you recover quickly. Hello, Ligma. Thank you for good luck. How's it going?
With the
Plankton is...
Seemingly nothing. Cartoon character moment. BFB, no SBA, any percent. You doing no SBA? That's cool. No SBA is goated. The only part that sucks about no SBA is Sea Needle, but like they're probably like in modern battle with like the strats that are understood now, like in everything. You can probably just like not do Sea Needle. Like, there already was a Needleless, but you had to do, like, a really toxic route. But these days, I would imagine that you could still do Needleless and have it be fast without, like, having to do, like, stupid stuff. Well, I know, like, the Goo Cage clip thing is really easy now. So, like, that is, like, a big thing. But, yeah.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Sandal came undone. You're gonna have to make sure that thing is extra gripped on next time. Yeah, again, I would figure the needle would not even be fast these days anyway. But...
Upsy daisy.
Because, like, you could just replace, like, wheels with, like, campus CCA. And then, like,
Upsy daisy.
I don't know what you do after that, but, yeah. Maybe a crab spat or something?
Victory.
Careful, you just waffle all the time, bro.
What's that? Oh, that's a
What's
heavy
up,
thing to
Burger?
happen.
Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? Me when I'm trying to send a message to my brother, but I can't because I'm speedrunning. Sad face. Oh wait, probably do like the crabs dupes or
A rolling
something.
sponge gathers no barnacles.
That makes sense. Would I want to do some Minecraft this month / next month? You typed in the Bros Discord. I did not see that, my bad. Probably not this month, but like, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do it next month. Like, if you'd still be up for it. Well, like, cause I wanted to play modern Minecraft, but like with Cardin, but he's waiting for version 1.21 to come out. I don't know when that's coming out. But yeah.
Gone. All gone.
You should like kidnap it, Latte. You know that meme where the guy like picks up the rat and he's like, "You're my friend now." You just do that with the cat. Lagging, sad. Sad times for all. Okay, I can do that, yeah. I think he has someone already. Well, does he have a collar? Okay, careful. I got to Nather Men earlier, but of course you went there because you hate me. No worries. Take care. You know, careful. I could easily bully you, but I don't because I'm a nice guy.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
You know, I could go into Kiffle's stream and be like, this guy's such a noob, Skullface.
Yep.
He can't even get past the first level.
Just another day
I
in the
could
life of a
easily
manager.
beat your time. 20 FPS game, crying emoji.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always...
Did you guys know that Kiffle hates me?
See
He
what
doesn't even have me added on my anime list.
This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared.
Kiffle, you should add me on my anime list.
A manager is always prepared.
You didn't spend points. What the fuck do you mean, what is that? My anime list, you add your anime to it that you watch.
Hey.
So you can track, like, what you've watched, when you watched it, when you completed it, your score, notes for those scores. You can have a list of your favorite, characters in anime. It even has, like, total, like, days watched and stuff. I have 121 days watched of anime. Okay, I don't intentionally... Okay, no, I just got unlucky with the incest stuff, right? I don't know how I watched, like, 4 things in a row that had incest, because that was not my intention, right? How was I supposed to know that the dating simulator, right? The dating simulator in anime, right? Was gonna have incest in it. Because it was clear that the girl was, like, lesbian, but there was no sign of incest at all. Those two aren't even in an incest, like, they're not even related. But, like, it just happens with one of the other characters for, like, no reason. And they literally treat being gay on the same playing field as, like, dating your brother or whatever, and it's so weird. Like, literally, at the end of the arc, the main character literally says, like, "Ah, this world is so cruel, bro. We live in a society, bro. You can't even date who you love. The world is fucked up." And it's like, you're comparing that to being gay? Are you serious? And then, right, the next plot has incest in it. And it's kind of hard to ignore, too. Because, like, it's like fighting for, like, who... Like, for who gets to, like, date the girl, basically. But one of the girls in question is related to her. So, it's fucking stupid. And how was I supposed to know that was gonna happen, right? And then I watch a rom-com of a tomboy girl who tries to act more girlish to, like, get with the guy, so, like, he actually sees her as a girl, right? But then one of the side characters just likes her cousin, and it just never really gets brought up. It's like, oh, your cousins, and then, like, 2 episodes later, it's like, oh, I like my cousin, and it's like... Well, she doesn't say my cousin, she just says that she likes him, and they just never bring it up. They never mention, like, oh, but the cousins, though, like, what's up with that? They never, no. It gets established one time that they're related. Couldn't you have just had it be, like, childhood best friend or something like that? Why did it have to be cousin? Especially if you're not even, like, at the very least, the other one, the dating simulator one, at least that one had the guts to, like, be open about its message. Like, they say cousin once, and then they just, like... ignore it for the entire rest of the anime. I don't understand that. You could have literally just had them be childhood best friends. You could have said, like a sister to me or something, and, like, at least that would have been something. Why do they have to be related? It doesn't even drive the plot. They just happen to be cousins, and it doesn't even do anything for the plot, so it's like, why the fuck are they cousins then? I'm mad. And then... I rewatched Kill la Kill, and just like the way the mother just like, I guess like cleanses, like I don't even know how to describe. Like it's just like it just gets a little bit too touchy feely. It's kind of like low key, kind of incesty. That's Japan for you. I know, but like... Well, luckily this anime that I'm currently watching is fine. It's actually quite good so far. I'm enjoying it. It's a rom-com slice of life, because I like those. But basically, like, the guy, like, writes for, like, manga, like, he does manga, and the girl, like, just to spend more time with him, like, she, like, helps him out, and then you meet some other characters along the way. And it's pretty funny, I like all the characters, like, visually, the anime looks good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, it's good. And at least so far, there's no incest, so we stay winning. Oh, also, I've been watching an anime called, like, Magical Girls, and, it doesn't have incest, but you know what it does have? Well, what could be worse? A naked child? Yeah, you would be correct. That is indeed what I saw, what I witnessed in, like, episode 7 or something. It was, not expected, and I did not like it. I would imagine that you would hope I would not like it, but yeah, I'm just, like, it was, I was like, god damn it, like, I don't want to watch this anymore, but, like, I'm already, like, halfway through the show, so, like, bruh. I think it only happens once and for, like, 3 seconds, so I don't know, like, why they even felt the need to do it. Like, sometimes the characters get naked, like, once an episode or some shit, like, she literally gets naked once for, like, 3 seconds, is literally what's the point of them? But that's not the only, like, kind of low-key, like, pedophile thing that the anime does. The main character, like, has to go up against, like, the villain, even though, like, the villain's, like, way more powerful. But, like, the way that she, like, her power is based off, like, her horny levels, like, she's, like, a pervert. And she's into, like, BDSM and stuff. Like, okay, that's all fine and dandy. I didn't realize that, like, she literally described it, like, eventually. She described, like, being able to overpower people by, like, seeing them as a child. And then she beats them with the power of horniness. Like, is that not sus as fuck? Like, she beat the villain, who's way stronger than her, because her horny levels went up tenfold because she imagined her as a child. That's literally what happened. Like, actually, straight up. That's what happened. I didn't realize that, like, that's how it was, like, being portrayed. I thought she was just a man, like, really into BDSM. I mean, she is. And you know, again, that was all fine. And I didn't realize that, like, that was what was happening, because they didn't actually explicitly say that until episode, like, 11. So, yeah. Not really enjoying the anime much anymore, as you would imagine. Vampire Night? I haven't heard of that one.
Ah, barnacles.
People try not to watch an anime that features incest impossible challenge. It wasn't my fault. Also, hello iPie, what's up? So yeah, 3 incest anime in a row, and then pedophile anime, and that's what I've been watching recently. I did not mean to, though. It just kind of happened. I kind of wanted to rewatch No Game No Life, but it kind of has a couple incest parts. But I wanted to rewatch it because it was one of the first things I ever rated a 9. And I want to know, basically, Jam told me something that I kind of agreed with. He said, I have too many things rated as 10 on my anime list. And I was like, that's just because the stuff I watch is goated. And he was like, no, it's because you're too generous with your ratings. And I was like, am I too generous with my ratings? You know, I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, am I too generous? So, I rewatched, Kill la Kill for that reason. And it did drop on my... It's still in the top 10, but it still dropped on my list. But yeah, I want to rewatch, like, all the old anime that I watched, because I want to know if they're still good. Because I watched a lot of those anime in 2017 to, like, 2019, back when my standards were lower. I want to see if they can still hold up. And Kill la Kill, if I recall correctly, is like 4D chess, like super big-brained, really exciting, really fun. But it has like 2 incest moments, which is annoying. Yeah, that's unfortunate, because it's like... they didn't have to include something like that.
A new path.
Like, I don't want to sound like one of those people that's like... Like, you know how people,
So
I mean,
much
like, people can be
destruction.
like... Movie where, like, gay couple hold hands for 0.2 seconds. Why would you even have it in a movie then? Blah, 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 think of the children. But, like, I think it's a little different when it comes to, like, fucking incest and shit. Like, that's clearly, like, not the same thing, you know? You're working. Are you, like, at work, or are you, like, working on a mod? Well, yeah, because I'm ranting about how much incest I've accidentally watched on the anime, bro. I was looking at somebody's My Anime list the other day, and they gave No Game No Life a 1, which I have to assume is because of the incest, which is probably true. Unfortunately, with a lot of anime, you kind of have to have the approach of like, well, if you ignore this thing, then it's good. Because there's just so much of it that just has something sus. Or at least, like, you can't let it factor the rating, like, too much. Or else I'd have a lot more things that are, like, a fucking 2. That I instead rated, like, a 6 or a 7. The dating sim one was so disappointing, though. It was an 8. It was an easy 8. And then they fucked up, and now it's, like, the world's lowest 7. And if anything, I probably should have given it a 6. So unfortunate, man.
There's the edge of town.
It was so good at first. Until, like, halfway through. He's working on the Glover speedrun. True. You should just, like... It breaks, like, an hour, iPad. You could just, like, bring a laptop or something to work and work on the mod during your breaks. That'd be funny. I don't want to spoil it, but they could have easily not made one of the main characters have a 3-page makeout session with their sister. No, you don't get it. It's like true love and stuff. No. This is why watching anime is bad. Okay. That can be a bad aspect of anime, but I'm just saying there are plenty of really good anime without any of that stuff, like Free Run. Free Run's really good.
Queuing up.
Free Run has, like, hardly any sexual stuff in it at all, as a matter of fact. It has one, like, panty shot thing, if I recall correctly, and I think that's... And there's a character who he just keeps saying that he likes older women, but he just says that, like, 3 times, and that's just kind of it. Like, do I care about it? Probably not, nah. No, the main character is 5 billion years old. They should have just, like, see, Free Run's how you make that concept actually work, because Free Run looks like an adult. So it doesn't matter that she's like a fucking 1,000, 2,000 years old. Because she doesn't look underage, she actually looks like an adult, so it doesn't matter. So it's actually, like, not annoying. Also, Free Run finished this on Friday, and I'm sad because I really liked it. I don't understand why people were ranking it as, like, the literal #1 anime of all time, but I still thought it was really good. I gave it a 9. It was a bit slow at the beginning, but it really picked up, like, after episode, like, 8.
Queuing up.
That's on you, bro. You have to play good in spite of distractions. It's a skill that you lack, therefore skill issue. I can talk about incest and get sandwich out of bounds. So, you know, you just have a skill issue, bro. You're good. I'm sorry that was mean. This is why I'll never watch anime other than Bocce the Rock, of course. Bocce's goated. But I still, you know, it's still a really good anime that doesn't have any of that shit like Free Run. Also, Latte, if you even just, like, even if you lose, like, 50 seconds compared to perfect jumps, you still save time doing them without even factoring ice physics glitch. So as a matter of fact, then, yeah, if you break even with it, then you still save time effectively. So, like, you can fuck him up a lot. That's just all in the head, Latte. Ice physics glitch, my beloved. Yeah. It's funny that I lost ice physics glitch like really early into my mashup playthrough. Cause like it's pretty hard to, God damn it. It's pretty hard to like actually lose ice physics glitch, I feel like. At least in the run. In slime, I think. I don't remember exactly, but I lost it really early in. Huh? Okay, maybe I lost him. Dude, I missed the nitro. Missed the nitro. It was Crystal? Never mind then. You're a skill issue. The only issue that I have.
Oh boy!
I don't know. Because I go for a trick that's extremely hard and I rarely get. But I don't reset if I miss it because it's so ridiculous that I can't expect myself to get it. But it's like, the time loss for attempting it is very little, so I might as well go for it every run. Bouncing off of a dirt pile, and then bouncing off of the wall, and then grabbing an extra in midair so I can attempt another sandwich out of bounds afterwards. It's one of the harder tricks in the game, and then if I get it, I have to do a hard trick again, like, afterwards. It's very, like, the whole process is really difficult. My consistency with it is probably, like, 1 in 6 or 1 in 7 or something. Which is, like, peak for me. Like, it was originally, like, 1 in, like, 15 or 20. So yeah, I get it like once a stream, sometimes twice. So I get it like 1.5 times a stream on average, I guess, probably. So like 3 times in 2 streams would probably be a good estimate. But yeah, it's pretty damn hard.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
You have to.
Only if there were enough time saves to warrant going back. Which, by the looks of it, that's not going to happen. So realistically, no. But would I like to? Yes. I definitely want to come back. Because, like, you know, movement's gone a tiny bit better probably, and so is my consistency, I would assume. Plus, like, I would actually expect myself to get Sunday Jump this time. And I do a route now that saves, like, a second, and I honestly like it quite a bit. And no bullshit. Like, I never did it, like, I implemented it after the fact, but I do a 1-second reroute that's actually kind of goated. And, I do an extra strat in Neptune that I didn't used to do. But there's just not enough time saves anymore. Like, the fact that I even got that time at all was, like, a fluke. I can't just, like, beat it, you know? If it's taking me this long to get a good Hundo run, like, imagine how long it could have taken to beat that time in no polar storage. It would take way longer. Yeah, I wasn't even going for one flat. Like, I knew I could get it if the run was insanely good, but I was not even going for one flat. I mean, yeah, one flat. Oh, yeah, the run's fucking dead because the game sucks. I was going for fucking... I was going for 101 0x. No, there's no triggers to remove them all. Even then, like, Frogfish, Dennis, and Dennis 2 are super fast. Even if they did exist, it'd most likely only be fast in Neptune.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
And, like, at that point, it'd arguably not even be a good addition to the run, because Neptune's, like, cool.
Another day in the life of a
I guess it would depend on, like, how hard it would be to get out of bounds and, like, where the trigger is and how much it saves and all that stuff, but I think it'd probably be lame.
Short slide from manager to, well,
Because the only way that we have, really, of, like,
a manager
getting out of
is
bounds
always
reliably is
See what?
on wave 3. Even then it's hard,
That's
but, like...
giving up manliness, even in the corners. Curse smash! A manager is always prepared.
Why did you say this, Lena?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Why did you, like, type this out?
Hey.
Don't say skibbity loo.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Boing!
There's only, like, one person I knew in school who, like, had the potential to say loo. He was posh enough. He'd say it, like, sometimes. But every time I think of him, I just cringe a lot. He's super cringe. I remember one time he, like, asked the teacher if he had permission to swear, because it was, like, a pretty lax class. The teacher was pretty chill. He literally asked for permission to swear. And then she said yes. And then he literally just said the word ass, and he, like, said it quietly, as if it was, like, still, like, a bad word to say. Like as if he was, like, censoring some unholy word. Like, literally, like, he still said it. He had permission to say it. Like, of all the words he could have picked, he picked ass. And he said it, like, quietly, too. He did say shit, like, once or twice, but he'd also, like, say it quiet as well. Miss, do I have permission to swear? You have permission to swear as long as you stop being a cat for 5 seconds.
Anyone know?
Fuck you, you fucking dick. If you swear, you get banned. I had someone ask me before, this was like years ago on my stream. He asked if, like, he asked, like, why don't I, like, not swear? Because then more people could, like, watch me. And it's like, it's because I'm keeping it real, bro. Like, I just swear a lot. If I'm not doing that, then I'm not being me. I'm just, like, being fake. I just, like, I swear a lot. Like, even in the, TMS video on my second channel, I went out of my way to try and not swear, because a lot of people who are into those kind of videos are generally, like, you know, like, in their, like, 30s and stuff, like, just kind of, you know, they're more calm and chill and don't really like swearing much, like I've noticed in that community. So I try my best to not swear, and I still swore twice. Not even from anger, I just fucking swore. Like, I'm just like that, you know? Just keeping it real. Yeah. My parents, like, were a bit lax on the swearing anyway. Well, it kind of, like, got more and more lax as I got older, but they generally, if I was quoting something and I wasn't taking the piss and they didn't care, and then it turned into, like, if I was justifiably upset or angry about something, then I would also be permitted. Or, like, if something, like... And then it turned into just being able to, like, swear as long as it wasn't, like, mega excessive and not, like, the really bad words. And it just kept going like that. It was just kind of... But, yeah. The only thing is that my mum does not like the word cunt. She does not like that word. Because I guess it's because it's, like, really powerful. It's a very powerful word. And it is. It's probably, like, the most powerful, like, curse word I can really think of.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
That's kind of, like, at least in this household, that's reserved for, like, calling, like, political figures cunts or something. You don't really... don't say it to each other or anything like that. Sailor mouth, but as a person. True. When SpongeBob and Patrick, like, when Patrick walks into the Krusty Krab. That's what she mean.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ouch!
Hi, Patrick. How the fuck are ya? Pretty fucking good, SpongeBob. How come when you're a kid, like, obviously you can't swear, but then when you're an adult, like, in certain... You're still not allowed to swear most of the time, like... Because it's, like, rude, inappropriate, childish, they sometimes say. So you can't say it as a child, but then you could easily just get called childish for saying the words, and it's like, bro. Like, come on now.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Is the palm oil in Nutella responsibly
15-second ad
sourced?
for a 15-second
Yes.
video.
100%
Society,
RSPO certified sustainable palm oil, fully traceable to plantations. Our high level of certification means that we can guarantee our no deforestation commitments.
No more saying cuss words, guys!
Nothing
It's
like a
inappropriate
man
and
type
violent!
I'm not feeling
Oh wait, it wasn't even
like a
15
game of catch right
seconds, it was
now.
literally 5 seconds. YouTube should, like, not be able to have
Boing.
ads that are as long or longer than the actual video. I was using AdBlock, but after, like, 4 days, it told me off again, so I have to, like... It won't let me watch anything without disabling my AdBlock again. But if I wait another couple days, I'm sure I'll be able to do it again. It's just, you know... I see more ads than ever. Literally, it is literally just YouTube, like, begging you to, like, pay for premium. And you know what the embarrassing thing is? Like, I used to pay for premium. I used to. No more saying cuss words, guys. 3.1 million views. Hello, Tilba, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, bro. We were talking about Homo 1 earlier. Thought you'd like to know. Fan of the Homo 1. Is because I looked at Homer of Steel's run to see how long his Homo 1 was, and it was a 10:30, because I was trying to think of, like, how long is Homo 1 in this category, and it kind of just extends to, like, yeah, the end of the 3K split. In no pause storage, though, I do 3K end level, like, during 3K1. So it actually, like, I think it ends at, like, 10:03 or something like that. In no pause storage. So that's, like, the... Actually, all extras would end even... Yeah. All extras would end at, like, 10:15 or something, or 10:20. Something like that. So that's, like, the closest one to Homo 1, methinks. Can't even get sub 11. Man, Toby, you really fell off. You really fell off. Man, remember that time when Tilba fell off? I'm sorry, that was mean. You just have to, like, dissect Homer of Steel's brain to, like, figure out how he's playing that fast, and then you can get those times too. I do not want to continue this. I'm not going to. What strats are in Homo 1? I mean, I know there's bush strat, but I'm pretty sure you already do bush strat, so. Dude, I've been fucking burping a lot today. Is a new Smithers strat. Finally, new Smithers strat.
Never fear, good citizens.
Back in
of
my
Bikini
day.
Bottom, the manager is here.
We would like, I remember like having to grab like some fucking any traffic card that was just like closest to us, and
The
then
life of a manager.
you would just like push Smithers into like the side of a house or some
Short
shit.
slide from manager to
I think there was like some
not
tree
manager.
strat that got found. I don't know if that's like the one that
Manager
you're
coming
referring
through.
to.
See what?
This is a job for
Fast, how the fuck can you have a strat faster than tree strat? The tree is like right there,
Ooze
bro.
Macho.
What could possibly be faster than that?
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. Boing!
Why not?
Hey.
Well, actually, it's probably because it's way too hard.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Man, I fell off. Thank you for telling me.
Welcome. Never
Buffer
fear,
damage
good
boost
citizens
Creek
of Bikini
loses
Bottom,
time,
the
so
manager
it's
is
stupid, so I'm not doing it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't remember who it was. It might have been Red or someone, I don't remember, but like someone, was getting like ledge grab skip monster, so I tried like copying the setup and I like literally could not get it once. I was like, okay, I'm not doing it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
My name is Jessica.
Hello, Sat. Thank you very much for
Never
the
fear,
17
good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
millenniums.
The manager is
I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation
Yep. Excitement,
menstruation,
adventure,
and I hope
just
you are
another
having
day
a
in the
very
life
good
of a
day
manager.
today.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
Fan of the Prime subscription.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Upsy daisy. These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared.
Fan of the manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm always set.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Hello, Clux. Okay, thank you for the good luck.
Swimming
Goodbye.
just after eating.
I don't see any girls coming over to my house. I think I might be doing something wrong. I was thinking of posting a small clip from my PVZ video in news the other day, because, like, I think it's funny. And it's, like, very short, but it just, you know, kind of gives off, like, it gives you an indication of what the video is like. I was thinking about it. Might still post it, maybe I'll post it after stream or something, I don't know. It's actually like a 5-second clip, but I just think it's funny. Because I don't have that Skibbity Riz. How do I get Skibbity Riz? I don't even live in Ohio.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Why are you eating an orange and a slab of cheese? Hello, ants. What's up?
Welcome. Never fear.
Monster Skip is like weird because there are so many setups at work. The only one I actually hate is Blind Monster. I think Blind Monster is awful.
Just another day. Welcome.
That would be slower.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The one immediately after Chris Skip, where you like bash boost off the lava, and then you bash boost again off of the monster's eyelid. And then you skip having to like go on those floating platforms as Patrick.
Well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Yeah, quick Chris means that even like theoretically the one frame jumps wouldn't even be faster because like you can't even get nearly enough height to like ledge grab the thing otherwise.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You still would get less distance. I don't know if you could ledge grab. Even if you could, I highly doubt you could get the ledge grab skip, which would still then therefore make that slower.
I'd like to wake up now.
Latte, do you remember that fucking weird-ass Now and Then route that saved like 6 seconds or something? But you had to do like double Patrick 1 frames? Like, I only just remembered that. That shit was weird.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
And we did realize the buffers don't lose as much as we thought, so it still would be faster. Except not, because it obsoletes Quick Chris, so even if you put them up against each other, then even just like an average Quick Chris will like break even with it, and it's like overall easier. So it's like, bruh. Nah, there was absolutely one that saved like 5 or 6 seconds, like definitely. Like we found another one the last time, but like no, this one definitely saved time, absolutely. It's just that you needed to do double Patrick 1 frame shit. But it's obsoleted anyway by Quick Chris.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
And the camera. I didn't even see that message until now.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, like, there's a reason why I panned the camera down there. Like, other than you, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who does it.
Manager coming through.
But like it's like it technically adds an extra step because you have to pan the camera down, but like it just lets you easily see where you're about to land. So I feel like it is just like easier overall.
Hey.
I wouldn't say free because like you still have to pan the camera down like in the middle of the trick, which just adds another step to it, but I do think it's better overall to do that. Most people don't pan the camera down because, like, initially when learning it, they just don't want that extra step. But it's actually secretly the GOAT. Anyway, so are you still getting ledge grab, Skip?
Macho stuff.
There's no point in task a movie unless we get like an actual like task professional to do it. Hello, Peppa. What's up?
SpongeBob.
Good evening. Also, thank you for the good luck. But yeah, like, tasks in this game would like actually be hard because it's like 3D. Like, I think yeah, like Arkham did a task of no cheese, and without factoring loads, it was slower than my RTA no cheeses. Like, there's just a lot that goes into it. Well, yeah, tasking any game is hard, but tasking 2D games is, like, way easier. I was just saying that, like... you most likely wouldn't be able to, like... if you're inexperienced with tasking, you'd be unlikely to get the movement faster than even my own movement. And then, in addition to that, there were, like, several disadvantages to the GameCube version. Which... so... like, we would need, like, a lot of, like, cool stuff to exist in task form for it to justify, like, it existing over, to justify existing, basically. And at that point, like, only really a professional is gonna be able to do that. Like, to be able to find all this cool shit and implement it, like, really fast and stuff. To kind of offset having to play on GameCube, because like you can't even task no pause storage. That's the problem. There's be no major glitches, unless you like splice in Xbox loads and stuff. But then like, how are you gonna splice in the Y clip? And it's just like. There's like 1,000 setups for Monster Skip, so it's just like whatever floats people's boat. It just kind of annoys me whenever like somebody's like, oh, I'm struggling with Monster Skip, and people would always be like, but you haven't tried my setup. My setup is the best one. Did you know that? My setup is literally the best one. How did I not get the fucking trigger, bro? my one's so consistent, I never miss it. And then you click on the stream and they missed it. They always say that. They always say, like, my setup is free, I never miss it. It's like, yes, you fucking do. Stop lying. What's up, Roger? Well, Rubber Dub Skip is a major skip. Plank Out of Bounds is a major skip. Plank Out of Bounds saves like 6 minutes or something. The category is automatically, like, objectively not good if you just have no Plank Out of Bounds, so we can't call it no major skips. And then we'd have to have a very serious discussion about Rubber Dub Skip as well. So just be like, removing good stuff from the run that is, like, good and, like, improves pacing and increases difficulty. So, no. Yeah, I think technically Zemu has tasking tools, but, like, it's really inaccurate. Like, people only use it for, like, basic demonstration purposes, stuff in battle for, like, timings and stuff. But even then, I think it's, like, pretty rare, because, like, battle's physics are off, so and our physics are off, too. So it's just not even going to be that useful. Well, I mean, Plank Out of Bounds, like, it literally skips, like, an enormous section with no... As a matter of fact, you get to collect a token, like, way faster because you already went out of bounds. And then you just warp to the second. So, it, like, not only makes the token, like, way easier and faster, but it also literally saves, like, just skips so much. Doesn't skip any extras, doesn't skip any tokens, just skips raw gameplay. It literally saves, like, 6 minutes or something. I'd consider that pretty damn major. Because it's not even hard, it's free as fuck.
Welcome.
It's not even like multiple things like stitched into one either, that's the other thing. It is just a thing, and it's very fast.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Like, Plank Out of Bounds would absolutely be a major skip. It's like the biggest time save in the game that isn't like full storage and Mindy skip.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
It saves double the amount of Rubber Dub Skip, roughly, so it's like...
This is a job for a manager.
And then at that point, it'd be incredibly arbitrary of, like, what is a major skip. Bash boosting, is that major skip? If you add up all the time save, it saves lots. Is that major skip?
Manager coming through.
Bonjour, more like konnichiwa.
Hey.
Anyway, point being, it's gotta be called NMG.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's the only good name.
Oh. Macho stuff. Oh, that's better.
That's my favorite line ever.
What's this Salate posted? Let's see, so that's just proof that you can do quick crest even if you get the one frame. However, I highly doubt you'd be able to skip the ledge grab, so double dash boost would still be better. For real. Where's my token, bro?
Presents.
Where is it at? Your mom is fat. I like how it shows like SpongeBob and Patrick fighting when like they're never even like in the combat together. Also, those glowing light bubbled circle things are like really bright. Jesus, they're like as bright as like fucking Nochi's sun.
It's a good thing SpongeBob.
Bro, I thought I pressed start before. I wanted to try something. Hold on. Finally, orbs. Is there a way for me to like? Nah. I was trying to see if I could maybe like press them on the same frame and like store the text or something, but doesn't seem like it. I shrimply need combat skip blood. Fuck. I don't even know what I'm trying. I'm just like...
Mr. Squidward.
You can get out of bounds here, but with like doing it with the foggers is really hard. It's much easier with the slammer. But I'm not killing all the enemies just to show that I can't be arsed, especially because I can still fuck it up. Because it's not like free to get out of bounds, it's just like easier on wave 2.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
You're supposed to make a
Bottom. The manager is
gash.
Yep.
Vanity.
Excitement, adventure.
Cleanliness is next to manageableness.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello. Glow.
A short slide
Slow.
from manager to, well,
I don't
not
know.
manager.
How are
Manager
you
coming.
today? Thanks for the bad fucking
Later,
fuck.
Welcome. Never fear.
I don't know how to
good
use
citizens of
Industrial
Bikini
Park.
Bottom. The manager is
So I can't really help you there.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
We got water back in our
Short
house.
slide
That's
from manager
good.
to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Sag, well, you can get back on the practice afterwards, mayhaps.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I don't think there is a way to make a trigger visible. I think you have to, like, make a new, like... I think you have to, like, trace over it. At least that's what Latte did for... to make some triggers visible. He just, like, traced over them. We unironically kind of need something like that for rock slides so we can actually, like, try and find shit.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Anyone know?
Tuesday. That's not too long from now, I suppose. I split really late.
SpongeBob.
Well, like, I assume you'll still have, like, a little bit of time to, like, a little bit of free time, I assume. Yeah, so just however you think is the best way to spend your free time, just, like, do that.
Queuing up. Look out! Look out!
Because he's remodeling for Oculus. Like, making more room for Plankton statues, I would imagine. Yeah, the out of bounds, like, beginners always struggle with that. The advice that I could give, because I, like, no exaggeration, every beginner I've ever seen do out of bounds, like, literally always makes this mistake. They always, like, jump off the ice cube too early. They always do it without fail. So, basically, you wanna jump off the ice cube when, like, pretty late. When it's, like, swinging you. People literally... I really am not exaggerating. Like, they literally always jump too early. So, like, the word of advice that I generally give to people is just, like, jump later than you think you need to. And even then, they still sometimes jump too early, but... yeah. I think my no pause storage tutorial, I think it, like... I know I meant to. I don't know if I actually ended up doing it, but I know, like... at the very least, I meant to, like, screenshot, like, just what it should look like just before you actually, like, jump off the thing. It's probably in the tutorial still. Well, yeah, when he's, like, a little past the ice, like, a little over it. Like, again, it's probably shown in my no pause storage tutorial. Mashup practice mod blood. Well, we need some shit for the final boss because there's two skips. The problem is that I don't know which ones get skipped. So, you're gonna have to, like, look at Sky's run for the one of them, and then look in Speedrun General just because Zeb found the other one. So I'm not sure, like, which ones they are, but you're gonna have to just take a look.
Boing.
I'm talking about SCDA out of bounds, Dulce. Dude. And also, Latte, there was also XD boost, but I think you could just ignore that. I don't really know what other practice stuff. There's like an annoying part of like one of the driving levels. I don't know if like, I think that could probably like. You have to, like, drive on these pretty skinny, like, rails. I think, like, that could also be one. That's good to hear, Crow. Well, I was referring to XD boost in mashup. It's really bad. XD boost in vanilla is also like unviable, but yeah, looks cool at least. What's up, gaming guy? How's it going? Also, thank you for the good look. Right. Apparently that's not possible, Latte. Well, because iPie said that he wanted to do that, but he couldn't.
A new path. Whoa!
Which is why, like, you have, like, that's why you have to warp. That's why it's just treated like vanilla, where you just warp to any of them and it just takes you to, like, the beginning. Actually, that doesn't make much sense, what I said, but yeah, anyway, yeah, that's why it does that. Yeah. But yeah, I have no idea. Other than those two things, I don't know what else. I did say to Sky, like, let me know. The thing is that Sky has been practicing some of the segments, like, almost as if they were doing it in like, an actual run. So if you were going to do that anyway, then you can just avoid having to practice. Or you know, you could avoid having to, like, make a practice mod for it, because if you're just gonna do everything before it anyway, then it's like, I'm bad at deadly driving, but I don't really know what I would ask for the. I'm not good. Like, because of the camera perspective, like, it's hard to tell, like, which angle to start heading in, like, left or right. And also, I'm bad at, like, the part where you, like, nitro onto, like, the dirt, and then you start collecting the 4 keys. Shit is not bussin'. And then, like, there's 2 strats in Jelly that you can literally just warp to the second task, and they're practically, like, right there. So.
A new path.
Relative to the scale of the levels, like, the warp points are usually generous. Well, I know Sky made, like, a fucky save file where, like, nothing was actually collected, but all the warps were unlocked. I need to figure out how they did that, because I need to do that, too.
Queuing up.
Well, I don't think that'd be like, that wouldn't be like a decomp. That'd just be like a world viewer, I suppose. But like, yeah, I mean, it would take a lot of work to even get something to that stage, like, to even have something like that and be able to view triggers and like what they do. That would actually take like forever. The chance of you being able to get something like that also depends on, like, what other games use that engine. It just increases the chances that somebody would want to, like, make like a world editor thing. Truth or Square, like, only a couple years ago got one, but it's still very much in its infancy. But yeah.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
So much destruction.
What's up, Koopa?
A new path.
Yeah, so, yeah, the more games that use the engine, like, the more likely you, and then just hoping that somebody is passionate enough to, like, make something like that, and has the skills and stuff, then it could happen. But in its absolute infancy, it most likely, it's the very first version of it would most likely not even have, like, viewable triggers, or rather, maybe you just can't see what they are, what they do, so you just have to like guess with them. But obviously, like, you gotta start somewhere. I remember when Industrial Park was like so old. I remember when it was so old, it didn't even have like textures. You had to like import your own textures folder. It's crazy. I didn't get the extra now. What's up, Mithra? The Blob Barnyard, the Marvel Superhero Squad.
A new pet.
I want to edit Barnyard, that sounds funny. Fan of the custom Barnyard levels. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think if a level editor existed for that engine, I think the first thing people would do is it's just like make mods with Barnyard, 'cause that sounds awesome. But yeah, the fact it is a good sign that there are many games, like there are like 4 games that use that engine. Like that's a good sign because, especially the Blob. I'm surprised that the Blob uses that engine. Yeah. Honestly, I could see an editor for that engine existing at some point. Don't know when, but you know.
Oh boy!
Yeah, there could easily be. Because if there's a couple, then why would there not be more? So, yeah. I swear I pressed back twice even, bro. Swear I pressed it twice. Well, hopefully a level viewer could be made sometime in the near future, because that sounds pretty cool. I think it could, like, I don't know about the other games, but at least for the for that game, definitely seems like it could lead to a boom, like an explosion, a golden age even. Like best case scenario. We've been able to find a lot of little time saves just from, like, knowing where triggers are in this game. Like... we found out where the Naldoman combat trigger was, so in all tokens we just saved, like, 3 seconds or something really easily. Actually, more like 4 seconds, honestly.
Big stink.
Yeah. See, that's a good thing. Like, any game could go through, like, multiple golden ages if it's been around for long enough and just, like, enough stuff gets found. Oh, yeah, I forgot to upgrade Cartwheel.
Spin cycle. Kapow! 2020 when Mindy Skip got found.
I'm not doing that.
Don't laugh at me. The manliness has landed.
I'm not doing bowl storage findings either. I'm very, very sick of that tech. I put like more time into trying to find something with that than like anyone, so I'm not doing it anymore. Especially when, if it crashes, then I have to like disable capture, turn the Xbox off, turn the Xbox back on, wait for it to pick up feed again, re-enable photo capture on OBS. I'm not doing that. Especially when I know that if I do that enough, it can ruin my Xbox. What is that emote?
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks?
The dreaded Patrick running backwards. You know, now that you mention it, I hate this run. Now that you mention it, like, yeah, that is kind of what it looks like. Well, probably nothing, realistically, Dolce. GameCube exclusive. Lost Media! Hip hip hooray, I love Lost
Nothing
Media.
like little man type stuff.
I love it so much. It's weird that in some versions of the game you can like cancel like your dash thingy, but in other versions you can't. It's like strange. How did that not work? Dude, did you see how close I was to that token? That is unbelievable that didn't work. I literally, like, can't understand how that didn't work. That's so lame. Yeah, I remember that.
Welcome.
I know Witcher has faster driving for some reason,
Never
but like
fear,
movie
good
has
citizen
that too.
of the
It's kind of
bottom.
weird.
The manager
Although I believe
is here.
in Creature's case, I think the consensus is that the devs did that on purpose, whereas in Movie's case, we believe it was an accident.
Boing.
Manager.
Doesn't Witcher also have like the fastest loads? I'm pretty sure it's like a second faster than
See what-
GameCube or something.
These just ooze macho.
I've heard that the Wii version sucks for like the
Family
winches.
is a
I've heard that
good
it's kind of unresponsive.
Cleanliness cleanliness is necessary.
PS2 movie's also kind of iffy, but I mean, it's arguably better than GameCube. It has slower driving, and it has even longer loads, and the sound effects are really compressed.
Hey.
But it looks better. Like, it looks noticeably quite a bit better than the GameCube version. And the patty levels actually play at 60 FPS. So, yeah, it looks and plays better. The GameCube has faster loads and a faster patty. So it's kind of debatable on which one's better. Oh, and GameCube has less compressed sound effects as well. But that's not a huge thing.
Mom always said,
I tested a PS3 load, and I sent it to Sam, but I honestly... I remember it was faster than GameCube, but I don't remember like how fast it was. And I only tested one
Never
load.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
PS3 is
The
pretty
boys
unreliable, plus, like, you never know. Like,
Yep.
the
Excitement,
PAL version could just have,
adventure,
like, slower loads or
just
something
another
stupid
day in
like
the
that,
life
like, you
of a
don't know, so
manager.
it's like... You know, it's not a great test, but it was definitely faster than GameCube and most
Short
likely
slide
Wii.
from manager to, well, not manager.
Boing.
To see what
This is a job for a manager.
It would make sense if it saves time on Wii U because it's like kind of like a slightly jacked up Wii inside, like when it comes to the competitive. Like,
Prepared.
as far as I'm aware, the only Wii game that is slower on Wii U for some reason is Toss, but Toss is a mystery in many ways. So that's kind of like the exception.
Hey.
Well, I got bullshitted careful. Like, I went for the 2-frame because it like clearly worked, and then it didn't work.
I'd like
Anyway,
to wake
thanks.
up now. Oh!
Frankenstein, kind of true. If every load is a second faster, it could save like 45 seconds for all worlds. Yeah, like, it really does add up. The thing is, though, is that, like, who fucking owns a Wii U? And then who's willing to, like, actually, like, use it? That's the only problem. I mean, I have a Wii U, but, like, you know.
Hear me now?
Careful, have you ever, like, played Toss? I don't... Oh, wait, I think Shadow has a Wii U. I don't know about Cornbread. I know Shadow has a Switch. I can't remember if he has a Wii U. Yeah, no, I think he has a Wii U. I don't know. The problem is, careful, is I can't tell if your message is serious because only, like, 1% of your messages are ever serious. So I don't know if you're just making a joke. Out-of-the-box GameCube compatibility, yeah. Wii U's are just like, realistically, why would the average person in 2024 buy a Wii U? That's the problem, right? So if Wii U is like the go for most creature categories, that's kind of not a good thing. Same with PS3.
SpongeBob.
That's a problem. Like, there are a lot of games where, like, the fastest version's, like, PS3 or some shit, which sucks, because PS3 is terrible. As someone who owns and has modded his PS3, I hate PS3s. Toss's animations are a bit, like, they're definitely not perfect. I mean, I guess I could see them being better than Guy Druids, I guess. I really like the, if you idle for too long and toss, like, SpongeBob turns into a fucking skeleton. That's cool.
You sure you know how to drive?
My throat's a bit hot. He needs some milk. No, I'm good, thank you. Toss SpongeBob the literal millisecond he's off a ledge. I felt the need to complain about that just now, because... it's kind of funny. What annoys me about Toss is that, like, there's no inverted camera option. Like, you have battle movie, and then there's, like, you could have at least had it in the options, bro. Have it in the settings. I'm not even expecting it to, like, remember your options, like, on save. Like, literally, like, if it was just there and you just had to enable it every boot, that would be fine. It makes it so hard to run Heavy Iron Trilogy, or, like, if you're running Battle or Movie, but then you do, like, a little bit of Toss on the side, it makes it so hard to run, because it will fuck you up at first. It's, like, really hard to get used to.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh yeah, you can't ledge grab. It's very strange. You know, my TLDR opinion on the game is that it is still surprisingly good for being made that fast and for effectively, like, making a whole ass level and then scrapping it, like... So that was just, like, wasted time, and yet, like, the final product is still, like, surprisingly not even bad. And there's, like, a lot of cool Easter eggs and stuff. I don't think the game is, like, bad. It's just, like... pretty damn mediocre. It's a pretty mediocre game that is impressive once you factor how long it took to make. Also, it kind of looks nice, and again, like, the Easter eggs and concept art and stuff like that are cool. And I like being able to, like, decorate SpongeBob's house, like, just buying stuff. Like, that's cool. Like, I like that, because I didn't have to do that. Yeah, I have some nostalgia for the game, although I only beat it, like, a couple times on Wii. And then I started, like, running it. So I don't have too much nostalgia for it. I always knew that I didn't like it as much as Battle Movie, but like, I still liked it. I think it's more enjoyable when you don't compare it to Battle Movie and just treat it like its own game. Because otherwise it kind of does just get clobbered by those two, unfortunately. I'd even say Creature has, like, a lot going for it compared to Toss, although Toss does too, compared to Creature, so kind of trade blows, but... even those two, like, could duke it out. New Red Foundation upload. I'm glad he's keeping the legacy alive. One day I will find out who he is. On my deathbed. No one will show up. My parents won't show up because they're dead. My friends won't show up because they're fake. None of my fans will show up because they're fake. But one person will show up to visit me in hospital in my last breaths. And his name is Red Foundation. His identity will finally be revealed. And I'll be like, no way. Yeah, the costumes are cool. Yeah. My play order of the Heavy Iron Trilogy would probably give someone a stroke. My first game ever was Movie, then I played Toss, then I played Battle. That's funny. A lot of people, as you would expect, would just go like Battle Movie Toss or like Movie Battle Toss. Because Battle and Movie came out close enough to each other, like, it was pretty realistic to have both. I know for a fact I had Movie first, but not only by like 6 months or something like that. It really, you know, I'm glad I had both. Only having one would have sucked because like both in person. But yeah, I played those two to death all the time when I was younger. And I got Toss, I don't know when exactly, but I was still young. But I liked it. I was like, oh my god, I'm playing Jellyfish Fields, but it, like, again, is different. What's up, Medler? How's it going? That's a shame, because it's definitely a very good game to grow up with. I didn't... Yeah, so I had, yeah, Battle Movie, and then I had Toss, but, like, that was kind of it for console games for a while. I mean, those three got me a lot of mileage. I always wanted Creature, but never had it. I always wanted Dutchman, but never had it. But I'm just glad at the end of the day that I had Battle and Movie, like, those two. I mean, the more the merrier, but, like, those two are truly all I, like, really needed from this Metro series. Although, it would have been so cool if Cosmic existed when I was younger. On, like, PS2. I would have played the hell out of it, I know I would have.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
That would have been such a fantastic childhood game.
Oh boy!
But yeah, I obviously I have played Creature and Dutchman and stuff now, and Atlantis. Those games are not too good, but I mean, you know, they got some merits to them. I feel like the only game I truly missed out on was Lights, Camera, Pants. That game, I mean, I didn't have any friends, but, like, I still would have enjoyed playing it, I'm sure. I mean, it was a SpongeBob game, and you just do a bunch of mini games, and you get to watch cutscenes. Like, that sounds good to me. Like, I would have been very into that, I reckon. Alright, speaking of Koopa, it's rare, but there have been people who like. There have been people over the years who join like the SpongeBob community who like did not even know the battle like existed. It's kind of impossible for that to be the case now because of Rehydrated. And battle obviously being as popular as it is compared to like the other games. But yeah, no, there have been a couple people here and there, like years ago, who like legitimately did not know the battle existed until like, you know, like shortly before they joined the community, or even as they joined the community sometimes. But again, you wouldn't really see that anymore.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Because like movie like sold more copies, and at the time, like we were getting a lot of like younger people, like 15 or whatever, like in the community. So based off of like, you know, their birth year at that point, like it would have just been more likely for them to have played movie and not battle. Like. Playing Atlantis was funny. I never want to play it again, though. I really did not enjoy it. It's just like the most mediocre game ever. I'd rather play Toss like 5 times in a row than play Atlantis again. Because like Toss actually has like moments of like, oh, this is cool. I like this. Whereas Atlantis like peaks in probably the first level, and it's still like, I probably enjoy it as much as like average Toss gameplay. Like, that reminds me, I wonder why Toss isn't on PS2. Because like it definitely could have ran on PS2. The Wii is barely more powerful. PS3. My only guess for PS3 is that the PS3 was a difficult console to develop for. Well, that's no secret. That's pretty well known. It was hard to develop for. Like, I just would imagine that they knew how short their dev time was, and they were just like, yeah, like, that's not... Especially because I believe at the time as well, like, 360 was winning the console war, so it just kind of made more sense to release the game on, like, the more accessible console that was, like, easier to develop for. I don't think any were on PS3. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none were on PS3. They just skipped that shit entirely. Hell, I think it took until the PS4 and I think it took until Rehydrated until we got a PS4 game. Actually, wait. What about Plankton's Robotic Revenge? Is that on PS3? I think it is.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, okay. Finally, Plankton's Robotic Revenge.
I don't know what to... That'd be funny. It'd probably be terrible.
Super speed.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Dusty, yeah.
Bust. Smash. Crates.
I think Creature Xbox would have been, like, awesome. Could you imagine the loads would probably be, like, 6 seconds? And then a hard drive would be, like, 3 seconds. Sounds goated to me.
Hang on. We're almost there, buddy.
Hypothetical creature port accidentally speeding the driving up by 3 times and also doubling load times and literally no one notices. Yeah, could you, like, for speedrunning purposes, like, that would kind of, like, not ruin Creature, but that would be so bad if like, the PS2 Classic, because, like, obviously that's a really, like, you'd have to buy a PS3, and then you'd have to mod it, but, like, the problem is that, half the Slims, like, can't be modded, so you have to be really careful, and then, okay, like, sometimes shit can still happen, right? I have 2 modded PS3s, and they both have they're both modded, and they both have the exact same movie PS2 Classics file, like, injected into them. One of them boots, one of them doesn't. Why? I have no idea. So that could also be a thing. It could also just not boot if it wants to. But yeah, it would just be like the most inaccessible thing ever, so if it were to be faster, then thank God it does not exist. But yeah, literally the same file and everything. I have no idea why it doesn't work.
Can go now. Macho stuff. Look out below! Ooh, that was loud. Ouch! Kapow! The manliness has landed.
Oh shit, I should ask if we're playing Fortnite tonight. Because didn't play yesterday.
Ooh, is this where they make the little
I
umbrella?
shrimply have to know.
It's kind of
Because
fun.
if we don't, then that means I have to edit and I don't wanna. I had to do it anyway, but I like cleaned my room earlier, so I didn't have to like edit for like 15 minutes. To be fair, it would have been and then I watched like half an episode of anime because I didn't want to edit. So I was like, well, I'm gonna watch it today anyway, so like, yeah. Epic, I hope you get those dubs. I played 2 solo matches yesterday, right? And I accidentally played on build when I don't normally play build. I came 2nd place. Now, would you believe me if I told you that the guy who won built an actual mansion? Yeah, no wonder I lost. I didn't even notice at first. Like, I saw that I didn't have, like, the 50 bonus shield that recharges. But I was like, oh, well, that's probably because I'm playing solo. Because, you know, just to make the games faster paced. I mean, it makes sense. No, it does not make sense. I didn't realize it just defaulted to I didn't know. I did not know. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I made it my mission to, like, not build a single platform in the match. But the guy was, like, sliding down a hill and, like, building bricks, like, brick walls in front of him as he slid down it. And then one of the times he didn't do it, he didn't do that. And he literally, like, quick scope headshot me. I was so mad. Because, like, I was having a pretty good match. I was just kind of, you know, honing the noobs, as they say. And then that guy shows up, and he ruined my day. And then I played a game of no build, and I don't know what happened. I was about to, like... I was about to, like, use the keycard thing on, like, the radio tower so I could get storm advantage. And, like, this guy comes out of nowhere, and he shoots me, and he's doing, like, 5 billion damage. I think all of his guns were legendary or something. So I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna die... Because, like, he got more damage on me than I got on him, and I had, like, 50 health left. I was like, okay. I'm just gonna, like, run to the radio tower, like, ASAP so I can just, like, at least rob him of storm advantage. And then he just kills me in, like, 0.1 second. I don't even know how he did it.
The gates are locked.
Anyway, I hate Fortnite, but I still play it. I will need to see if I'm playing... The only time where I can play duos is, the only potential days are Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, because that's when Fireball's available. Unless they have, like, a break of some kind, obviously, like, spring break or something, for example, but... Or winter break, etc. But I definitely gotta, like... Because we normally play, of those 3 opportunities, we usually play twice a week. And we've only played once, so I definitely hope we can play today. I don't think I've, like, ever missed that key. It might be a never moment. Because, like, the hitbox is enormous, so, like, missing it's, like, impossible. So I think that might actually be a first. Yeah, no, people are just like, the only people who play zero build are bad at building. They would get crushed by a player who you know, like a build player. I'm like, okay, yeah, building is absolutely a skill. It absolutely is. And honestly, in the long term, it probably does make you a better player because you're learning an additional skill. And learning to, like, outplay your opponents and stuff like that. But I don't care. It sucks. It's stupid.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
Okay. I can do that. However, I will say the park skip is not viable. To To be fair, like, when I'm on no cheese, like, you can't see that any of them are unnamed. But, like, yeah, the first unnamed one is Frogfish. Well, then you would suffer with slow patty and slower loads for the entire rest of the run, so it's not, like, worth it. On NTSC Xbox, as far as we're aware, it's physically impossible. Even in, like, a task situation, it seems like, well, maybe with task inputs it could be possible, I don't know, but we have no proof that it works on this version, so therefore we have to assume currently that it's impossible. 315 weenie. How'd I get a 315 weenie? What did I do? Oh, yeah, I missed the key. Yeah. Jeff. Okay. Latte, are you able to do the never command? Like, I can't remember if it's, like, VIP only, mod only. Bruh. So I need to change the name and do that.
That's what I'm talking about.
100 nevers, we did a chat.
I'm so proud.
Patrick.
I couldn't be happier. I just need to give VIP.
To get to shop.
I don't know why I didn't do that. I'll be a little... Well, chances are I'm gonna miss the ball at the beginning of Nathelman, but if not, then yes, mayhaps this could be the run. What'd you get on the math test? 100! -2. Like, some of the, like, that trend is really funny, but, like, how the hell is it even possible to get, like, like, there have been times where it's, like, negative numbers. I saw one that was 0.33 out of 100. How do you get a third of a point? These tests are weird. That one's funny. But, yeah, like... So, yeah, I assume the only way you could get, like, negative numbers, I assume, is, like, you're caught cheating or something, so they deduct, like, points from you, and then you also just do really bad. That's, like, the only way I can imagine that you, like... But, like, I would assume that if you got caught cheating on a test, it would just disqualify you immediately, but maybe not. Maybe it depends on the school.
That was different.
God, I remember, like, when we were doing exams, like, they were really strict about, like, turning your phones off and, like, having them, like, not be in your pocket and stuff like that. I always had so much anxiety that my phone would ring in my bag, even though I would turn off, like, data, and I would turn off the phone, even. I turned off data and the phone, and I, like, muted notifications. I had, like, the volume, so I literally muted everything as well. And the bag was, like, piled on top of, like, 100 other bags, because we'd have to put them up on, like, the stage. And I was still terrified that it'd somehow turn on, re-enable itself, like, all the notifications and everything, and it'd blast. Even though no one calls me. And I was still worried about that. I don't know why. It was just, like, a great fear I had. Because if that happened, like, and they were being pissy with you, like, they could just straight up disqualify you, so I was just like... Shit myself. That's interesting. SBA 77-9 Tiki Wen. I think you're thinking of the wrong game.
So many choices, so little time.
I barely.
Steady, Steady as she goes, Pat.
Finally, now that we're men. No, my goal doesn't do one of the buffers, and it avoids some manly, so it's impossible for me to have a match it unless I don't do the buffers again. I have some golds that are literally, like, physically impossible for me to beat because of one reason or another. Because they'll usually have, like, something that I just, like, don't do, like, either, like, not doing a buffer, or just, like, doing a setup, like, super risky that I would never, like, actually do. If the run is alive, of course. The timer zone, so I had to miss it. I literally got this, like, 7 times in a row earlier, by the way. Like, after I proceeded to miss it again, I reset. You know, I was having some trouble with it, but I was still getting it sometimes, and then I got it, like, 7 or 8 times in a row. But I guess that doesn't mean anything. So what's that, like 8, 9 now the men's that missed the ball? Let's go. I literally get fucking sandwich ring extra now more than I get a fucking bowl. Like, do I need to, like, if I just, like, don't play the game for a few days, will it just, like, go away? Like, the muscle memory from missing it will just go away? So I can just, like, get it again? Is that, like, the strat that I don't play? Might be. Depending on when Jam comes back, like, I might actually, like, it might be soon. If all goes well, he'll come back in 2 days, which means that my last stream would be tomorrow for the next, like, several days. However, like, it depends on the condition of his car. But, like, unironically, that might be good for my issue with this trick. I might just be repeating, like, some muscle memory thing. So if I, like, force myself to not play the game, I might actually, like, undo the damage, potentially. My brother. Well, I mean, the latter is better, but, like, I shouldn't be getting a second try in the first place. Latte should be getting the first try, is the thing. Like, before this started happening, I couldn't remember the last time I missed it. Like, why should I have to drop 2 seconds when I was, like, objectively worse at the game and I was getting it, like, consistent? You know, in, like, 2022 and 2021, like, why should I have to? It's just, like, stupid. Thank you for the good luck, Sponge. How's it going?
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Too wet for me.
Like, I've had moments where I just cannot do quick Chris, but you could just say, like, why don't you just drop quick Chris? You gotta power through it. Or else you're just letting the game win. Go to camera angle. Also, it appears the Here Monster is the next unnamed spoiler, by the way, just so you know. Feeling better now? I'm glad to hear that. Also, this run sucks, but it's the furthest I've gotten today, so I suppose I shall take it.
Ouch!
Glad to hear a dark side. I'm movie maxing. As one does.
Oh! Coming through!
What cycle is this? Not that cycle, apparently. Jesus Christ. Fucking God, bro.
Why is it not? There we go.
My batteries weren't even disconnected that time. It just like I pressed start to like skip the thing and it just didn't skip it. You gotta start somewhere.
Welcome.
Why the fuck did why? Yeah, okay, I know why I had not enough health. That's, dude, I've never even been on that cycle before. I didn't even know what I was doing. Very tempted, but never. But like because it's kind of like.
Adventure. Just another day.
I don't know. I feel like it's not like distinct enough because it's just like being on a cycle I'm unaware of and not knowing how to react to it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
Paradise Punch Lemonade. It is fucking minging. I've seen it a few times. Every time I see Calypso's, I think of the meme, and then I have to like search to see if they have Paradise Punch Lemonade. Anyway, I don't know. I don't even remember which supposed to be. Like, I know SCDA 3 is unnamed.
To see what.
Boing. This is a job for.
I think Guest 2 might be as well. And Weenie 3, I'm pretty sure is unnamed. Anyway, what's that question mark for? Careful. What did you get from the multi-cooker? What does it fucking look like? I saw a I posted in my server, I think. I saw a multi-cooker and I was just like, funny. Le funny.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I asked if we're playing Fortnite later, and if the answer's no, I'm gonna get very angry.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
How many
from
points do you even
manager
have,
to,
Latte?
well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what.
That's a lot. I mean, let me see how many are unnamed. I mean, yeah, here Monster,
need help,
Dennis,
Collect a Krabby Patty or two.
BBH2, Gask, SCDA 3, 3K2, Knucklehead, Gas 2. Okay, so it's like 8 splits that are unnamed. Bannaby. Bruh. Give me sandwich. Why is there even a patty here? Like, there's no way you lost health. Like...
We're men. Boing.
Well, I like the avoid landing in goo. I think it only plays in no choose, but like there are ways to just not see it. Whatever. Ah. Yeah, it's a pretty easy thing to miss.
Never fear,
Again, it
good
only
citizens
I
of
believe it only
Bikini
shows up
Bottom.
in no
The
choose.
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Hello
Just
again,
another day
Lena.
in the life
What's
of a
up?
manager.
Okay, never mind. Perish.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
Hit or miss would like fit in really well with like all the brain
Manager
rot
coming
memes
through.
at the moment. It was at the wrong time, the wrong
I'm feeling like
place.
more of a man already.
The wrong place, wrong time, rather.
This is a job for a manager.
People would be all over that these days.
A manager is always prepared.
I'm so random XD tacos.
Hey.
The fact that tacos reminded me of Plants vs. Zombies really says a lot about society.
I'd like to wake up now.
Ouch!
Me when token no worky, even though we should have worky.
Little guy, big stick.
Anyone.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I don't know. Honestly, no clue. I mean, not these ones. I know that much.
Can you hear me now?
I mean, yeah, I probably could.
welcome.
The bulk of it is basically just like, don't be like stupid,
Never
you know,
fear,
it's
good
common sense
citizens of
stuff.
Bikini
And I
Bottom.
guess there are
The
a few things that I'm like
manager is
immediately
here.
obvious.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Upsy daisy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager coming through. I love opening presents. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Most important rule. No.
I'd like to wake up now.
I think that used to be one of my rules, but like, that was kind of there as like a joke.
Oh! Delicious.
I feel like brain rot's encouraged, if anything. Fannery. Brain rot. Number 3. No. No Overwatch 2. Or Valorant. Or League. Discussion on my stream. Your stream led me to watch Skibbity Toilet. That's your fault for being curious. Girlfriend applications. Requirements female optional. I've seen that. Here are my girlfriend application requirements. Number 1. Must like anime. Number 2. Must play Fortnite with me. Number 3. Thank you, Split Pedal. Number 3. Must buy me a new Split Pedal, because this one sucks. 4. That's basically it.
A new path.
He got interrupted by the text box. That was kind of funny. Wasn't it crazy that I didn't even hit the Foggos and I still have 280 right now? I just hit like the same stuff that I get in no polar storage, I think. Like my manly count should be like identical to no polar storage right now at 290. Which means I probably don't even need to hit the spawner and depression, honestly. Because like I literally just need to have enough by the end of 3K. Granted, like the route that you take in 3K, you barely get any manlies, but like, you still get a little bit. So yeah, I think that's like a frogfish strat. They just like skip the fog. Well, we already know that, but also skip the spawner. Seems like you have the ability to. EP streamer. You know what the annoying thing is, right? I was showering in the mornings, but I didn't want to. So yesterday, because I had a day off, I waited until the evening to shower. Which has some disadvantages, but I prefer it overall. So... You know, that's nice. So I was like, but I've been going to bed a little sooner recently, so when I wake up, because then when I woke up, I had more time to shower. So I was like, oh, this is great. Like, I'm gonna have even more free time because I won't need to shower in the mornings. I got 8.5 hours of sleep. So I had to, like, not practice everything. I had to only practice, like, half of my stuff. Actually, to be fair, I ended up practicing, like, 2/3 of it, but... Yeah, I couldn't do a full practice session. Didn't matter anyway, because I have not made it to SCDA. Everything I practiced that, like, I actually have been able to do in the run so far is actually, like... Sandwich out of bounds. Like... Yeah, sandwich out of bounds. Rub-a-dub skip. And fast corkscrew. And Now That We're Men, which is the segment I keep resetting to. And that's all yeah, that's all I practice I've actually been able to do in runs today. Thank you, Darkside.
Always time for
I'm fucking tired.
Welcome.
8.5. I just don't get it, bro, right? If I'm gonna be just as tired after 7 hours of sleep compared to 8.5 hours of sleep, why not just get 7 hours of sleep? Then I just have more time. I just have more free time. It's just, bruh. Hello, yes, and Mill. No, I cannot do that, Mill. Fuck you.
See what?
I can't even call myself, like, a fraction famous. I can't call myself a fraction of semi-famous. However, family members know that, like, my name is in one of the Guinness Book of World Records.
Manager coming through.
So they have to bring it up, like, twice a year or something. And they think it's, like, some massive accomplishment.
This is a job for a manager.
But, like, I went on a rant about it before, so I'm not gonna go into a rant about it again, but, like, I don't want family members talking or thinking about my stream life. How easy would it be for one of them to just type in the chat, like, hey, full name, living at address? Because it, like, boomers / normies, like, obviously, like, it could...
Up we go.
I don't want them thinking about it. Because then they won't even, like... But nah, my mom felt the need to tell one of the neighbors, too. Like, thanks. Ugh, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm in the Guinness book for, like, 2021 or 2020. I think it's 2021. Because they took the world records for the most popular categories from the top 40 active speed games at that point in time, and movie was in the top 40 most active speed games. So it just took my 80% world record because it was like the most popular category. So it was just
How much of a man do I have to be?
But yeah, I want to keep this stuff separate. Hello, Nix. What's up? Not much on my end. I can't play to save my life. What about you?
SpongeBob.
But yeah, I'm just like... I just don't want to, like... Because my parents just didn't even give a fuck about my streaming thing. They just didn't give a fuck until my name was, like, in a book. But, like, Guinness has always been, like, a bit questionable with its validity in the first place. Plus, the time was, like, incredibly outdated by the time it was, like, actually, like, book was published. The thing that was cool to me was that my name was right under Liquids. I thought that was cool. Other than that, I don't really care that. Like, it's just, like, a thing that's, like, kind of cool. But there was, like... I said I wouldn't talk about it much, and I'm talking about it. But like, every Christmas, my nan's like, do you want a new Guinness Book of World Records? I say no. She buys me one anyway. I have to, like, discreetly open it at Christmas. But then a family member always sees the book and they go, can you check the book to see if you're in the Guinness Book of World Records this year? Can you check it? And I'm just like, I'll check it later, which means I'm not checking. And then they're like, you're so humble. And it's like, no, I just stop talking about it, man. Like, I know I wouldn't be in the book anyway, because, like, the movie's not in the top 40 active speed games anymore. I doubt it's even in the top, like, 60s. It's clearly not going to be in the book. Or even if they, like, did another section on speedrunning movie, would literally not be there anyway. So I already know by default, without even looking at the book, that I would not be in there. So it doesn't matter. Like, I don't need to look. Try and warm yourself up if possible. Maybe some, like, hot foods or wrapping some blankets around you or something like that. Well, that helped, but Mindy Skip got discovered in February, and that was, like, the real, like... That really kick-started, like, a popular year. Like... People... Okay, so... The game, after I stopped playing in 2018, kind of died. But in 2019, we got a few new players, and they kept playing in 2020. Then I came back, and that was, like, big. So, and that helped, you know, other people wanted to come back too. And then Mindy Skip got found, so everybody had to come back to try and get a new time in this category. And then, like, some people stuck around, and we just kept finding strats. Like, it really was a golden age. So it was able, and basically, the times were taken from April of that year. And Mindy Skip got found toward, like, in late February. So, yeah. Kind of like at the peak of its popularity,
Welcome.
BBBH2 to the multi-cooker. What did you get from the multi-cooker? What does it fucking look like? Yeah, I'll do that in a minute, Latte. But yeah, COVID did help, but...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I think even without COVID, we probably would have been in the top 4. Because I think movie was, like, I don't remember the exact... I think it was, like, low 30s, so it still had some wiggle room for, like, within the top 40. Alright, hold on, Latte. Alright, was BBBH,
Welcome.
What's it fucking look like? BBBH guitar. Is it nice? No, it's fucking stinking. Very nice, I have to say.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
One, like, mini goal I have, I suppose, is to have all of the split names changed before I kill the category.
A manager
manager is always prepared.
So there's like 7 left or something.
To see what
Or like 6, maybe. I don't remember. It's like 6 or 7.
Boing. This is a job for
But I don't know if that's gonna happen because most people just want to change like one of the first few splits or Neptune. Or they just spend their points on something else.
a manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. Oh yeah.
Hey.
I've said this before on stream, but it's like, it's a little annoying. My attempt count in No Major Glitches is like 9,917 or something like that, so like I really want to get it to 10,000, but like my run is too good to even like bother. Like, that would take like at least a stream and a half, most likely. It would take like so it would take like 9 hours or something to get to 10,000, and I wouldn't even be doing actual attempts because the run is so good that it's not even like worth my time. So at that point, if I actually wanted a fighting chance, I would need to implement block boost, but then I'd have to actually like practice it, and I don't wanna. It just sucks. That's like the only way I could even like kind of reasonably try to come back to the category. But it would literally just be to burn attempts so that I can like get to, because it's so close to 10k. The amount of time I put into that category relative to like 8 or 9 more hours of runs to like, if anything, I was thinking of playing it offline because there's no way I'd actually PvE. So if I just like played it offline, but I don't have that much free time anymore as it is, so it's like a bit,
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
But I definitely want to get to 10,000 attempts on it at some point.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
Manager coming through. Boing. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Finally, minus 0.9 seconds.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
My bumpers are, my triggers are getting squeaky again. I guess stop now. Like, usually with like these brand new 360 controllers, you get, like, they squeak, and then like you just have to press them enough until they stop, but sometimes they're just kind of like occasionally coming back. Hello Chopper, what's up? Hope you were doing good today. Well, I can't play the game to save my life, but other than that, like, yeah, I'm doing fine. How about you? Cool. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah, I'm doing fine here. Again, I just playing bad today. But there's always tomorrow. I'm hoping I'll be able to play Fortnite today. That'll make the day better.
SpongeBob.
But I don't know. They have to stream up or just like I'll quickly think of like a title for next stream and then I'll like eat, take a shower, brush my teeth, then be ready to go for the next like 4 hours.
A new pack. Whoa!
Well, I do plan to stream tomorrow, so unless something weird happens or whatever unexpected, then I should stream tomorrow. No, I don't have any with 3. No split is even, like, long enough to justify that, really. Like, what's, like, the longest split in this run that isn't, like, a sliding or driving level? It's probably, like...
So much
Unironically, it might be, like, SCDA or something that's, like, 4 minutes long. Maybe it's Plank, actually. Nah, it's not Plank. Actually, Plank 2, I meant. It could be Plank 2. That shit's like... No, that shit's like 4 minutes, too. Bro, all the platforming levels are fast. Yeah, I'm really thinking about it, and I think the longest platforming splits are, like, barely over 4 minutes, like, consistently.
going up. There's the edge of town.
Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, I forgot about fucking Now That We're Men. How did I forget about Now That We're Men? Okay. So, like, in theory, so there's no way where you can add an extra sub-split in the first split. There's no loads or anything, so there's nothing you can do there. In the second split, you could have one for, like, entering floating block, but, like, at that point, it'd be like, why?
We're men.
You heard right. The Jump Bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family. No pain. You heard right. The Jump Bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family.
Filling, but not heavy. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I remember back in the day when Alloy and Jesway had a split per, like, sandwich driving token. Kinda got memed on a little bit for that. Actually, I remember when Jesway had 3 Robo Sandy splits. Like, 1 per phase.
Just ooze macho.
But he got bullied into not doing it anymore.
Boing. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Ow! What the?
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
That's good to hear.
Just roll with it, I always say.
I have like an electric blanket. It's pretty good. I would just recommend an electric blanket in general, but yeah. Am I gonna reset to that? Yes, I am. When I'm this late in, I'm less tolerant to bad splits because it's like I don't want to like accept trash and then just like reset at like 10:30 in like Gesk. Like I'd rather not. Like, if the game's gonna make me wait this long to, like, get a run going, it better be a good run.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
What time is it in the Chippyverse? I have not heard someone say Chippyverse before, but I kind of like that.
Adventure.
It's
Just another
8:43.
day in the life of a manager.
I'm supposed to stream until 10. If the lack of runs gets to me, though, I might just, like, end earlier, but I don't know.
This is a job for.
I'd rather not do that, but sometimes, like,
See what?
there are just times where you really just, like, can't take it anymore. Like, that does happen.
Man. This is a
But
job
I have,
for-
like, a thicker skull than I used to when it comes to that, like... Back when I was streaming for 4 hours, like, there were times where I only streamed for, like, 3 hours because I just couldn't get runs going. I even, like, before I stopped playing for, like, 8 months, like, towards the end of that, I started going offline at, like, 3:30 and stuff. If it was obvious I wasn't gonna, like, get a run going. I was just way too quick to, like, throw in the towel, I guess, but...
Hey.
Yes, I have a 52 in 70 star.
I'd like to wake up now.
As a matter of fact, it was my first speed game. Although the 52 I set in 2022, not back then. But no, like, that game was how I even found out about speedrunning in the first place, back in, like, 2012 or something. And it was the first game I kind of tried to run. I just tried to do, like, some strats and stuff. I didn't really, like, do actual runs, really, but... Yeah, then I started doing, like, actual proper runs in, like, 2015 and 2016, but then I stopped again, and then... I tried again in 2020, and then I stopped again, and then I tried again in 2022. That meme is a bit mean. To be fair, it is Meme Archive. It's supposed to archive even the worst of the worst. Honestly, the game made me really mad, but I just, like... It was the satisfaction of getting better at the game. Like, it was enjoyable in that regard, but... That game is crazy. You have to practice so much to implement, like, a 2-second time save. Like, and it would have taken years of grinding to get to, like, the top level. To even be able to theoretically contend with the best of the best. I just, like... I stopped because...
SpongeBob.
I really wanted to come back to this game. I really wanted to, but... I don't know, like, you know when you don't do something for a long time, so it just makes it easier to justify not, you know, it's like, what's another day gonna hurt? Like, you know... You just, it's another day, another day, another day, they just don't play. But I did eventually come back because I really wanted to. I wanted to get 52 in 70 star first, and I did, but it was so overdue that I then wanted 51. Cause like, I got robbed of 51. Like, Mario in that run, he literally missed like 4 side flips, and one of them cost me 20 seconds, and I missed a 51 by 20 seconds. But I was like, okay, fucking, this run is still good. And also, I had world record competition. And considering I already wanted to come back, it didn't make sense to, like, just let someone take the recce when I already wanted to play the game. And I had a good time in SM64, so I could be happy enough to, like, stop playing it. It just made all the sense in the world to come back at that point. And I did. And, yeah. That was, like, the first time since 2018 where I was, like, in danger of losing, like, a main category world record. It was kinda cool. But yeah, it didn't actually happen. I came back and I, like, quickly derusted into, and then after, like, a week, I PB'd by 3 seconds, and then I think I PB'd a couple more times, and then Rubber Dub Skip got found, so I just had to dedicate. I'm really glad that, I'm really glad the Rubber Dub Skip existed, like, after I came back, because, like, if that shit existed before I try to come back, I honestly don't think I would have come back, because, like... Again, one of the reasons why I came back was because of the world record competition. With Rubber Dub Skip, my time would have been smoked. Like... How was I supposed to be able to shake off that rust and learn an extremely difficult trick? It just would have been too much. I think it would have overwhelmed me too much, and it would have discouraged me too much. I might not have come back. I think I would have come back to, like, try and, I would have come back to try the trick, and then it would be really hard, and then it'd be like, okay, well, I don't want to play anymore. New movie bad, old movie better, because no Rubber Dub Skip, blah, 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 blah. You know, so...
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
So yeah, I'm glad I came back eventually. Especially, that was a good time to come back. Because believe it or not, in those 8 months, like, almost nothing got found. If I recall correctly, it was like 7 seconds of a cumulative time save. And like half of that was from a hard trick. So...
It's a job for a manager.
There was like, and my time was already good, so like... Basically, it was kind of like, you know, you could argue like, oh, well then that's, you know, hard to justify coming back now because there aren't that many time saves. And that could have been the case, but then luckily Rubber Dub Skip came in clutch. It's just insane to me. Like, I don't know if anybody else gets that feeling, but like... It feels weird to me that, like, we used to live in a world where Rubber Dub Skip didn't exist, and, like, we would just be playing through the level, like, pseudo-casually and doing, like, Dumb Jump and a couple other things, but, like... we'd start the level, like, you can do the trick at the literal beginning of the level, and we weren't doing it, we didn't know it existed, so, like, every single time we ever, like, started the level, we already, like, skipped past the skip that skips the whole level, like, we already, like, went past it. And that's just, like, a weird feeling to me, that, like, we were just playing, like, not knowing that existed. More like the Blob. That's a video game. Anyway, yeah, like, it's just a weird thought. I was, and also some stuff has been found since then. Although we are once again, for a while, we've been in a dry spell again. For no pause storage, I think the last thing that got found, other than block boost, because that was not implemented. I think it might be the Neptune spin strat. I think that's actually a little past my run, or maybe a little bit before it. But when it comes to, like, a notable time save, the last one was actually probably Sponge Glide. Or actually, it might have been Quick Chris, which saved, like, 4 seconds. Yeah, Zep. We figured, like, if it's possible, like, you'd only barely be able to do it. Like, we didn't... Runners would usually try for, like, 30 to 60 minutes, and then they would just never try again, which makes sense. It didn't help that we thought that, like... A lot of us thought that if it was possible, it'd be easier to, like, on the right side. Which is funny, because, like, looking back at it, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't even be possible. Like, I doubt if you set it up the same way as the left side, like, I doubt it would work.
A new path.
You sure you know how to drive?
One thing I wanted to time but never did. In a situation where you have to go around for Rubber Dub because of the targets,
That's just what we need.
I always wondered if it was faster to, like, after you hit the last required target, if you, like, reload the level, do the one-frame jumps, and do Rubber Dub skip. Because, like, I mean, at the time we were thinking about it, but we were like, alright, even if it was possible, like, even if it was faster, like, no one would do that. But, like, now, obviously, it's been a long time, like, we know how to do it fast and consistent, and I can just get the one for, like, I could already just even splice my gold in, honestly. Just to see if it's, like, theoretically faster. Quite curious. I think it would be faster by, like, a second or two. So, like, you would never do it, but that's not the point. I actually, like, if I'm not playing Fortnite tonight, I'll actually time that, I think, so I'm curious. I just want to know.
There's the edge of town.
Okay, time, Rubber Dub, skip after last required.
I'm sure it'd be faster on hard drive, but we're not on hard drive, so yeah.
Plankton is...
Whoopsie daisy.
There, let Plankton take you away. Eat at the
Really?
bucket. Now with Krabby Patty.
I went a little too close to the corner. But yeah, when Rubber Dub Skip was found, I thought it was gonna ruin the game. It took so long to get it consistent. Like, I'd be doing it a minimum of 100 times a day, and it would just like, without even factoring streams, like literally just practice, I'd spend like an hour plus on it every day. And I just remember like the consistency would literally just go from like, it'd be like 40%, and then the next day it'd be like 48%, and then the next day it'd be 59%, and then the next day it'd be 64%, and then the next day it's 70%. It's like, yes, it's finally working. Nope. As a matter of fact, now it's 42%. For no reason. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. And it just did that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It didn't fucking stop doing that, dude. It kept climbing up and then dropping back down every single time. I couldn't take it anymore. I can't believe I had it in me to, like, put up with that for so long. Because there were days where it was just, like, I knew it was kind of not worth fucking streaming, but I did it anyway. And, like... And, like, I really would have streams where you'd get, like, 2 runs past Rubber Dub Skip, and one of them would die to BBBH, and the other one would die to Nattleman. It's just like, what was the fucking point? But, we got there in the end. I was practicing it, right? And the consistency was going up like it normally did, but it was hitting the 80s, and I was like, okay. And then the next day, it was, like, still in the 80s, and I was like, okay. And then, the day came... 96 out of 100. 2 of them were missed in a row, and were definitely just from, like, nerves and choking. I was like, holy shit, right? Something happened. I don't know what it was, but that stupid shit where it just, like, kept going back down to, like, 30-something, 40-something%. It was finally over. Ever since that day, where I got it 96 times... I mean, if I tried to practice it now, it'd be hard to get it 96 times, admittedly, but, like... My consistency with the trick now is like 85 plus, like all the time. You get those random off days where it's more like 66 or something, but if you just practice it for a bit, it usually fixes itself. Like that's what, like, it felt really good that I was able to finally, like, overcome it. And it actually, like, for the most part, has, like, stayed put ever since. And I'd only miss it, like, once a stream or something on average compared to... You know, like, half the fucking time. It's ironic because, like... Rubber Dub Skip took 6,000 fucking attempts until it actually became consistent. Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds took around 2,500. But you know what the funny thing is? Like, Sandwich Out of Bounds is fucking harder than Rubber Dub Skip. But, like, the thing is... With Rubber Dub Skip, I really had it in me to get it, like, super consistent. Because it was, like, a very mandatory part of the run. Whereas Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds was just, like, an additional time save that I felt like I could do. And at that point, I had already gone through, like, the severe beating of Rubber Dub Skip, so I felt like I could do it again. But yeah, I did, like... I don't know, like, 40% of the effort for a trick that collectively saved, like, 9 to 10 seconds. Which, compared to 3 minutes, which, obviously is not too smart, but I get it consistent enough to do it in runs now. But there are still days where the shit does not work. Like, on bad days, it works, like, 1/3 of the time. On good days, it works, like, 80% of the time. On average, it works, like, 2/3 of the time. Like, well, anywhere between, like, 60 to 70% of the time is, like, the average. So, like, low to mid-60s. probably, so... It still, like, sucks and is worse than Rub-a-Dub Skip, but... I don't know, like, Bulldozer wasn't that good either. Like, that shit was, like, 80% consistent or 85, so it's like... It's not like I'm making the segment go from free to reset hell. I'm making it go from, like... resetting sometimes to resetting a little more than sometimes, which isn't that bad for, like, 10 seconds at a time. But yeah... That... I'm just... You know, I'm glad it went from, like... I thought that trick was gonna ruin the game. I'm glad it went from that to, like... I'm genuinely glad it's in the game. It makes it better. It really helped with pacing. Like... The pacing is improved. The only categories that fucked up were ETU and... No major glitches. But first of all, that route that you're forced to do now in ETU was already faster anyway. Now you're just like, you have to implement it sooner. And nobody cares about ETU. And second, nobody's playing NMG at a high enough skill level to like drop BBBH backwards. So that also kind of doesn't matter. So... For the most part, it's only made the categories better, like... In no pause storage, like, the pacing was kind of fucked, because you'd have, like... You do 2.5 minute long segment, then, like, sliding segment, then you would do, like, 4 minute BBBH segment, and then you would just do 2.5 minutes of the same fucking thing again, and then you do 3 minutes of sandwich driving. But now... You do a hard thing that's like 50-something seconds long. And then you do BBBH, and then you do another 50-something second long thing. And you can't even complain, right? You can't even complain that you're doing the same thing again because it's so short and actually hard that you just like can't complain. It has 1 frames in it too. So like... Literally, like... It just really helped the early game. SD102 still fucking sucks, but at least, like, we got fast sandwich out of bounds. Like, that shit's, like, fast. And kind of cool. Yeah, we were at too low of a skill level back then to, like, I think Rub-a-Dub Skip would have been too much for us in 2018. Also then, like, it would have made 129, like, lame. Then the actual thing to go for would have been, like, 120, like, 5. Well, 126, but then assuming I got perfect Rub-a-Dub Skip, then my run would have been 125. But, yeah. 125 on PAL 360, like I've seen some people say that pre-Rub-a-Dub Skip era movie was better, but I feel like you can only really have that opinion if you haven't put enough practice into the trick. Because that trick genuinely actually requires, like, a lot of practice to, like, actually get down. And the average movie runner, like, barely practices the fucking game, let alone does runs. So I only think it sucks if you're like a beginner or you're not willing to like practice a game like a normal amount, like a normal human being would for the XP game. Basically skill issue. And I know, I had to go through fucking hell with that trick. Like, people were able to implement it way sooner than me, or like get it consistent sooner than me. I went through more torture with that trick than anyone, so like I know what it's like for it to be horrible and just not work. But like I still got through it in the end, and we understand it better now. Like that trick definitely improved the run. Again, the only thing that sucks about it is that like you have the beginner's dilemma where it's like It's not a beginner trick. I would even say it's not an intermediate trick. But you basically have to implement it at the intermediate level because it saves so much time and there's initially so much leniency compared to not going for it. Like, you basically have to do it. So it's like an advanced strat that you can miss a bunch of times, so then it kind of is equivalent to an intermediate strat. But like, as soon as you PB with getting it like first, second try, like you fucked yourself. 104, give me some more after rub skip. Yeah, I was prepared to go, like, I could tell that if I got, like, a perfect run almost, I could get 104. Like, I was prepared to, like, try and grind for it. I knew it was gonna be a really long journey, but, like, I genuinely was, like, up for it. However... Game gave... I did actually get 104 because my run sucked. The first one that had rubber dub skip in it. I got like second try rubber dub skip on the first one, and I got like third or fourth try rubber dub skip on the second one, and then I just played really bad, so I got like... I don't know the exact time, but I know it was a 104. It was like 104, like 20 something probably.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
You want to know how much the extras can save here? Like, I touched the finish line at 8:34. I had a run earlier where I exited this level at 8:34. That's how much time it can save. In the vein of rubber dub skip, I really don't think so. I mean, because, like... I know we're not supposed to say never, but, like, that was quite the exception. That was something that had been theorized since the game had been started being speedran. And it just happened to work because of the way that the level was built and structured.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Like, while I do think there could still be, like, a rock slide trick here or a knucklehead trick there. Not 3 minutes, no chance. There's literally no way. I still think that, like... I think the two most likely things for sliding and driving levels are, like, some rock slide trick or Weenie Kyurly.
I found one.
Like, theoretically, I could imagine a Weenie thing saving at most, like, 30 seconds. If we could find a way to, like, store height, like, in Weenie and then just, like, unleash it. Or extend the Keys hitbox. Or spawn the ramp earlier, yeah, I could imagine, like, at most. Because that's bound to require some amount of setup. So I could see, like... I could see us saving, like, 30 seconds max, really. Like, if that existed. As for Rock Slide, it's kind of hard to say, because, like, there's so many skips that could theoretically exist there. The biggest ones would probably save, like, 50 seconds or something, and the smallest ones would probably save, like, 3 or 4. So that could really go either way. Maybe Zep. I don't know, like, there could be a better... I just, like, we can't get over the walls, so I don't know what else to do. I really don't know. Like, I've kind of lost hope for that level, other than abusing triggers or something. When's 59 no pause storage? When there is a bare minimum of a 50-second time save discovery. Even then, like, my run was such a fluke that even if there were a 50-second free-ass time save in no pause storage, it would still be hard to justify coming back, low-key. Unless that 50 seconds, like, replaced something hard, like, let's say it just, like, removed gas jumps somehow. Then it's like, okay, well... So I just have to get the same run again, except it's easier. Like, yeah, I could do that. But otherwise, if it's a strat where it, like, is harder than what I was originally doing, whatever it was, like, then it's like, God, no, there's no way I could, like, fluke again. At least not without, like, 6 months of grinding. And at that point, I just want to make videos, bro. I've tried Rock Slide for a bit, there's just a lot of triggers, and I couldn't find a way to keep momentum for Skydive. Yeah, I looked in Rock Slide recently, and, like, one of the triggers, like, Trigger 2 or something, like, covers practically the whole fucking level. Like, I don't even... Wilcon was, like, theorizing something, but it didn't work. And then I realized, like, how far out he was going to even, like, set himself up for that. And I realized that he was going out so far that, like, even if you could do it, there's, like, literally no way to be fast. So, yeah, there is still the possibility of Hans disable, but that's incredibly unlikely. The thing is, right, we would have to, like, find a way to stop Hans from checking itself. And the only way that I could think to do that is ball storage. But then, we would have to find a ball storage effect that disables Hans, and we don't know if it disables Hans unless we use our Hans disable method. But we don't know if our Hans disable method would work. We just think that it would. So, and we don't know, and there's no way to, like, actually check. Because Hans is hard-coded, so we can't even fucking check a dolphin. We would just have to guess. We would just have to guess if our, like, Hans disable method, like, actually works. Because we think it would, but we don't know. So yeah, that's, like, realistically not happening until we can just, like, until we have the fucking source code or some shit, and we can just test that, at the very least. Even if we could find a Rock Slide Hans disable, if it is via ball storage, it wouldn't even be faster no ball storage. Like, there is no way a Rock Slide 2 would be faster than Guess 2. Especially, like... And if it skips Rock Slide 1, we have to grind a bunch of manlies, so now the men would be upgraded Bolus, which would suck, and then SCDA would be, Grind City. I don't think that would improve the run. I think it would only be cool if it was exclusive to Rock Slide 2, and even then it doesn't apply to no polar storage. That's the problem. Sounds annoying. Yeah, also, speaking of annoying, I warped to the wrong fucking level. I'm not continuing that. I've been playing so bad today, I'm really annoyed. Like, I said in my server that I was, like, the practice session went bad, so I was probably gonna play bad, but, like... I'm playing really bad. I have not even touched SCDA. I haven't touched it. What's that emote?
Always time for a profitable new
Pensive, yeah. Cat gills, they might be kissing. Wholesome 100 PogChamp. Yacht.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Anyway, yeah, I just kind of like I've lost hope for strats. I'm not a strat hunter, so I'm not finding shit. I just like this game has had so many periods of just like no strats for a million years. Like it's just had so many.
This is a job for.
Like not much got found in 2017, if I recall correctly, and then some stuff got like for a good chunk of 2019, nothing got found. For like most of 2021, nothing got found. For most of 2022, nothing got found. And for all of this year, nothing has been found.
Never fear. fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Being a good strat hunter just requires, like, thinking inside and outside the box and really just, like,
just another
trying
day in the life
anything
of a
and,
manager.
yeah, being creative. Like, the amount of stuff I've found compared to other people is just kind of pathetic. Especially because, like, my hours in the game are just, like, really high. The biggest time, not counting routing, the biggest time save I've ever found is Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds, which in the average category saves like 9 to 10 seconds collectively. That's my biggest, like, strat contribution to movie.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Well, like, the problem is, Darkside, is that a lot of people have the mindset of only thinking outside the box because anything obvious would have already been found. But then the number of times we've just found, like, oh, you can just climb up the wall, or, like...
Hey.
Like, oh, the trigger for this thing is, like, placed differently than we thought it would be, or, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, you can just damage boost over this. It's just, like... We found a lot of fucking no shit things, like... Basically, most strats are just like... From my experience, a lot of strats are just like, how did we not find this sooner? Bull Storage is like, kinda like SRM. Except, like, we have no fucking idea what we're doing with it, and it's very limited anyway. Oh yeah, that is one thing, though. I don't know if Vaz is still looking, but he was looking for SCDA floating block bull storage stuff, because he got one of the checkpoint platforms to move. In theory, like, I don't know if we can move tokens. We have no proof that we can move tokens right now. But if we could, like... if we could stretch out multiple platforms, or move multiple platforms, so that we can, like, staircase our way to the fucking, to the thing, or we move the platform closer to us. Like, there's a lot of things that we could do. That could happen, that could lead us to victory with that.
Welcome. Never fear, good
yeah.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement. Adventure.
So we have proof that you can move platforms, but we don't have proof that you can move tokens. But, like, in theory, I don't see why we wouldn't be able to move a token.
A short slide from manager to...
Just because they're more valuable than an actual platform, I don't really see why we can't move them. Well, if we could move both, I doubt we could move both, but, like, that would help. Or if we could, like, move other platforms closer to the platform that has the token on it, then that would also fix the problem. The thing is, as well, though, is that, like, we don't know, like, what the token... We don't know if we can move it, we don't know what its limits are. We don't know if it's, like, allowed to be in midair, or if, like, it has to be, like, close to the ground. So, like, it could be way out of bounds, for all we know, or it could be, like, on the first block of the level. Additionally, if we move the token, I doubt it, but I feel like it could be theoretically possible that also, as well, the trigger to boot you out of the level could disappear, meaning you'd have to 2-frame the token or else you'd softlock. That's, like, thinking pretty pessimistically, but that could theoretically be a thing. Although, I guess for now, you have to, like, not worry about shit like that, and you just have to, like...
This is a job for a manager.
Just try it anyway. Also, some effects require reloading multiple times, which, like, sucks. Where's the bull storage documentation sheet?
Hey.
Where is it, bro? I can't find it. Well, I'm in the server. I guess I just gotta find the server. Actually, if I type docs, then it might come up on my thing.
Wake up now.
I'm hoping Vaz, like, actually updated the sheet. Because he's not in the ball storage server, so I'm just worried that, like... Bro, where's the fucking thing? Okay. Hold on, let me find the server, because I can't find the sheet. Bro, where's the ball storage thing? There it is. No, not PS2, I want Xbox. Okay, where's SCDA floating block?
Let's get it on.
Yep, Vaz was not using the sheet. This is exactly what I mean. Now, think of it from my perspective now, right? If I were to try and, like, find effects in SCDA floating block, I'd have to start from scratch, because Vaz did not document his findings. Therefore, I don't know what levels he's tried, and now we're just gonna waste a bunch of time. So...
Excitement, adventure.
yeah.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
So that's just discouraging, because now I don't wanna, because I'll just be retreading ground that's already been treaded on.
Slide from manager to, well,
So just be,
not
like,
manager.
literally wasting my time.
Cleanliness
I assume he
is
doesn't know that
next
the dock exists.
To see what
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Because, like, I do have some interest in trying it. I'm kind of a busy boy now, but, like, I still kind of want to try maybe, but... Not when some shit is just like... Hold on.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
Hold on.
It's 8 in the morning. Closed. Go collect your friend and get out of here.
Hey, buddy! Come on up here and join the party!
SpongeBob! That's my favorite line.
With bowl storage as well, it's easy to, like, not factor, like, all of the possibilities.
Welcome.
I don't remember what effect it was, but there was an effect where, I think it was, if you had already seen... Yeah. So, if you hadn't seen Rubadub's cutscene yet, then no effect would occur, if I recall correctly. But if you had seen it, and then, like, you didn't do Rubadub skip, very early in the level, it would crash. Like, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
A manager is always prepared.
Lazy, yeah, I mean... I'm missing some Rubadub combos that I just, like... You know what happened? I already knew that you could move platforms because I did so in Rubadub. And the crazy thing is, as well, as I moved a platform, I could not figure out what platform it was. I couldn't figure it out. I looked all around the level, literally no... I think it duplicated it, if anything. But basically, it's hard to describe, like, how, like, where the platform, because it was moving. It's hard to describe it while I'm, like, currently playing the game, but, like, at the beginning of Rub-a-Dub, like, you could literally see the platform, like, doing this. Like... And I know it was, like, ball storage in one level, warp to another level, warp to Rub-a-Dub time, I think? And then, like, die. The problem is that I can't remember what fucking chain it was, so we don't have that documented. Which, like, that's why, like, we gotta be more thorough. Like, I already, like, fucked up, you know? The reason why I fucked up there is because I wanted to, like, reveal it on stream. I thought it'd be cool to, like, show it off on stream. But I kept forgetting to. And then by the time I finally remembered, I literally just forgot the fucking combo. Like, I tried replicating it, like, a little bit, and I just couldn't remember. I think it might have been, like... no cheese to guess to Rub-a-Dub and then die, maybe, but I that could be completely wrong. It could have been, like, Depression, fucking BBBH Sponge Bowl, Rub-a-Dub, die. First token, specifically, or second token, like, I don't know. That's cool, Sponge. Hopefully you, if you do, then hopefully you have a good time. Welcome back, Chaotic. That is not PogChamp. You'll get him next time. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Zep, as well, right? Like, you know how I said, like, the cutscenes can change the effect? We don't know if the 3, 2, 1 countdown could. We have no idea. It shouldn't, because it's not a cutscene, but, like, we don't know. So, like, because if you see it once, you probably won't see it. I mean, there's ways to get it, but you probably won't see it again. Like, we don't know, like... Hello, Six, how you doing today? Oh, we don't know shit about ball storage, we really don't. We'll never know until there's, like, a decomp. Like, we're just not gonna know. All we know is that it can turn 0s to 1s, and it can move platforms. That's all we know. In theory, we could, like, get a platform to bug out so hard that it gives us, like, super ultra mega VMS, which would be awesome, but, like, imagine how long it would take to even find a platform that could give us any high at all, let alone, like, is reachable and is fast and, like, nice. Do you get anything from CX? Cool, Chaotic. Also, speaking of ball storage, you get completely different effects on PS2, and we have no idea why, and GameCube can't do it. Like, ball storage as a concept does not exist on GameCube. It literally does not exist. We can tell it doesn't exist because you don't even get, like, the ball aura thing as 000. Literally doesn't exist on GameCube. It just doesn't write to memory on GameCube specifically for some reason. Which means that it doesn't exist. And on PS2, like, we found effects that just don't exist on Xbox currently. We found ways to, like, make tasks visible before picking them up. You can't actually warp to them, but obviously we're one step of the way there. And we've only found that on PS2. So, like, we could find, like, combat skip or ring skip in PS2. And if we do, there's a realistic chance it just straight up doesn't exist on Xbox, because on PS2, it seems to tackle, like, the complete opposite side of memory.
It's going up.
And like I said earlier, doing ball storage attempts genuinely damaged my Xbox, because it crashed so many times that now, when I turn the Xbox off and on, it doesn't, like, turn it back on for, like, a minute. Like, it like, struggles to power itself on. So literally, ball storage has been proven to physically damage your Xbox. So, Yeah.
Plankton.
So even if I did do bowl storage attempts, I'd have to do it like on my fucking second Xbox. I'm not damaging this one, no chance. Bowl storage Neptune warp. You'd still need to get enough tokens for guitar, but that'd be funny though. Like, unless you can find guitar early, but that'd be
right
really
now.
cool.
Boing.
My first SpongeBob game was this game. $10, there isn't enough GameCube memory to store ball. Maybe. Like, honestly, if that was a reason, I could maybe see that. So, what you're saying, Latte, is that we shrimply need to upgrade the RAM to the GameCube, and then code it so that movie can access the RAM. And then we can have bowl storage like a boss. I saw a copy of Rehydrate for the PS4 and just picked it up because I wanted a physical copy of the game. The case does have a weird, deep dent on the back, but I could always change the case if I cared that bad. Yeah, I mean... I feel like that's... I mean, how often are you going to look at the back of the case anyway? It's probably not a big deal. Just bowl storage to unlock guitar. That would ruin no bowl storage. So, never find that. Please and thank you. Because you know what it would do, right? The run would still be no bowl storage going into SCDA, and then you just grab SCDA end level. You don't grab well, you also grab SpongeBob Warp just so you can do bowl storage. But you would literally, like, do SCDA end level, and then the next few splits are the same. And then you like do plank bowl storage shit that get you guitar, and then it turns into early powers. So it is early powers, but like without the cool early game, and the pacing is really fucking bad. Basically, if guitar early got found, no bowl storage would just not even be a category anymore as far as I'm concerned. It would just be completely inferior early powers, which is an extensions category anyway.
It's a short slide from
Like, the only thing it have going for it compared to early powers would be that, like, you don't need cheat codes. But, like, not doing cheat codes in exchange for, like, having to do fucking another sandwich driving. And just having, like, worse pacing and not being able to do cool lag clips. Yeah, it's not worth it. So basically, the main category would then just turn into no major glitches, and then it's just like, bruh. And no major glitches bans bowl storage anyway.
Yep. Excitement.
We banned bowl storage on the whole, just in case anything really big got found with it that we couldn't go back on. Which, looking back at it, if we do find something for Flooding Block, that'd be kind of cringe, but, like, it's probably still the right choice. Because, like, what happens if we find, like, multiple, like, 30-second bowl storage time saves? It just adds up at that point. It adds into something major. That's an issue. So, like, it's just future-proofing.
A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho. A manager is
I've had some crashes using cheating devices on consoles and stuff, but from my experience, well, I don't know if it ever damaged any of my games. I think it might have with one, but I don't really have any proof. I used a cheating device for Pokemon Crystal so I could get a Pokemon that was, like, inaccessible at that point in the game. And then, like, a week later, the battery died. However, like, the battery that got, like, the battery itself, because I got someone at a flea market to do it. So for all I know, they could have just used a really shitty battery. Especially because I'm using that same cheating device. I used it on Pokemon Silver recently to get Houndour, because you can't get him until post-game normally. And it's been, like, over a week, and the battery's completely fine still, so, like, it might have been a coincidence, I don't know. SpongeBob with guns would go hard. Me when balls are shaved. Also, modding consoles is usually good, but sometimes it's like a pain in the ass, depending on the console. Like, the PS3 was such a nightmare to mod. However, like a Wii, I would definitely recommend like everybody on the planet mod their Wii because like it's just basically objectively good. The only advantage to not modding the Wii is like it just like having like an unmodified console that you've had for years, because then it's still in its pure state from when you were a kid. You know, it's like you keep it intact in that regard. But like, it still is better to mod your Wii. I mean, like. If the disc reader ever gets worn out, like, you have the SD card with, like, backups of your Wii games on there. Or, like, you can play emulators. Or you can play CGGP, that shit's bussin'. Mario 64 shotgun mod, but in movie. Waiter, need...
SpongeBob.
Also, yeah, I would also recommend that everybody mods their OG Xbox if they have one, because that's also, like, basically objectively good. Like, it might seem complicated, but it's really not. It's more so the things you have to buy are kind of weird. But, like, after that stage, it is easy. Like... And then you can do a lot of good stuff with it, like playing on hard drive. I practice on hard drive so that I don't wear out the disc, and so the practice is more efficient. And obviously you could get games on there that you don't actually own, and there's a lot of emulators that work actually really well on the Xbox. And you can enable 480p, and like... Yeah, it's just kind of cool. Yeah, a lot of laptops don't have disc readers anymore, which is very, very sad, because, like, at the time, like, everybody loved the disc readers for their laptops. They're so convenient, but now nobody, like, I'm glad that my laptop has one. I mean, it's old, so it would have one, but... I still have a way to, like, I still have a way to burn discs. I wanted to try, like, burning, to mash up to a disc. But my PC died, my second PC died, but luckily the laptop still could. So I'm still thinking about it, just to see. Yeah, 6 is always a journey, like... It's always a journey.
Of town?
You know what's worse than Quick Chris? Hairy balls. Use code MOVIE for 13% off any raises. I don't know why Manscaped is always advertised as if it's like the greatest invention to mankind. It's like... Shaving is probably a good idea. You should, like, shave. You should, but specifically with our products, because we said so, by product. Rock Slide, his name clicks, I believe.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I skipped Apu missions. It was usually like wolves and like some Apu missions and then a couple like level 6 and 7 missions. Dude, you know the Apu mission where you have to like grab all the trash cans and then like drive back? When you don't know the optimal route, that shit is like genuinely unfair. Like... Even when I knew what, like, I don't know if they do the same route these days, but even when I was running the game, And obviously, like, my movement was, like, obviously gonna be way better than when I was a kid, and I knew, like, the fast route. I was still only making it with, like, 22 seconds to spare or something like that. How the fuck was a kid supposed to do that?
Alright, hold on.
Alright, rock slide's been changed.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Maybe Manscaped will sponsor me one day. I can be like, yeah, you guys should save your balls. Yeah, the Xbox version is way better than the PS2 version for battle. Like, looks better, sounds better, faster loads. It's better in like every way, really.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Sonic games? Bro, I could never get past fucking... You know, like, the Knuckles level where you had to, like, fight the ghost? I didn't like that one as a kid. It was too scary. I also just didn't like the one with the water, like, you know the one after Pumpkin Hill? I didn't like that one either because, like, the drowning music, like, scared me. So, like, I just kept replaying the first few levels. And then, I finally got... And then, one of the Rouge levels scared me too, but finally... I got to the one where you have like 5 fucking minutes to grab the emeralds, and I couldn't do it, and it scared me. And then, we got to, the moon level, and it was just annoying, and I didn't like it. But yeah, we got there in the end. I've only beaten the game once in my life, and that was last year. But we did get there eventually. Dude, one thing that pissed me off about the game, you know that final gauntlet you have to do where you get to play as, like, all the characters because you have to, like, shut down parts of the fucking machine or whatever the fuck, I can't remember. There's, like, this one part where, like, if you just don't have, like, Knuckles' breathing necklace thingy bracelet, then you're fucked. And if you don't have Rouge's, like... If you don't have Rouge's, like, ability to, like, kick, like, steel or something, then you're also fucked. But, like, you don't need those to beat the levels initially unless you get bad at luck with, like, the placements of the emeralds. So, like, you partway through the gauntlet, you realize you don't have them, and then you have to go grab them, and then you have to redo the gauntlet again. It really pissed me off. It pissed me off so much that I felt like it was fair to do an exploit. There's a glitch you can do in the security level where you can get, like, 100 lives, like, really easily. So I felt like it was only fair. I felt like it was completely justifiable for me to do that. I wasn't putting up with that shit again. I'm not really one for the Chow Garden, but, like, I played it a bit as a kid. It's way too, like, grindy and shit, but I do have some connection to it because I took my Chow to, like, the nickname of guy. And, he gave the Chow the name Tango, and I really liked it. I don't know if I still have that save file, but I like to think that I do. I hope I do. But yeah, I like Tango, he's cool. I liked him. I could see how Revenge of the Flying Dutchman downtown would scare you. I can see that. I don't like the treasure hunting levels because, like, there are, like, per level, there's, like, over 100, like, locations that they could be in, or something like that. Something very high number per level, like... They are a very different style of gameplay compared to the Sonic and Shadow stuff. Sonic Adventure 1's radar was too overpowered, but if they just, like, if they nerfed it and then had that in 2, I think it would be better. I think it would make the treasure hunting in 2 better, because... Just, like, some indicate... Because sometimes you could be right next to an emerald and you just don't know. I really do think that that would make it better, as long as it's not as overpowered as 1's, because 1's are super overpowered. Like, just make it weaker. Like, for each emerald that it's assigned to, just make the thing, like, weaker and weaker, so that, like, you have to actually get closer to it. For it to start, like, beeping. I feel like that's a fair way of balancing it.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
While still, like, throwing you a bone.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next.
Now the men in SCDA scared me as a kid.
To see what...
Hopefully that one is understandable. I didn't know how to, like, turn the brightness up on the TV.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, generally, Koopa, like... Somebody was originally doing a project to, like, show that the treasure hunting levels aren't bad, so he was, like, trying to replicate, like, how a player would play the level for the first time, as well as, like... He'd also get help from people who have never played the game before, or returning players who play the game, like, once every year or two. He was trying to, like, replicate that, like, time it, like, he just kept trying to find, like, averages for that, to try and prove that, like, the treasure hunting stages were not unfair. But even he said that they would be better with, like, the SA1 radar, which I think is funny. Because he went to, like, the greatest lengths I've ever seen to try and justify the treasure hunting's existence, and even he said that it would be better with the radar thing. I don't think it's, like, honestly, for the first Knuckles level and Rouge level, I don't think the SA1 thing is needed at all. I think it should be, like, a power-up thing that you find in that level. And then again, I would prefer, like, a nerfed version of it, but having it at all is better than not having it, in my opinion. I'd rather it be incredibly overpowered than not have it. A lot of problems, but one of my biggest issues with Rehydrated is that you can accidentally do CCA, like, so easily, and it never got patched. In the average person's casual playthrough, they can accidentally just, like, get a spatula for free. Like, super duper easily. CCA is, like, when the game thinks you have enough collectibles to, like, pick up the spatula. Like, it's like, if you have, like, how many campers are there? Like, 6? So, if you have 6 wheels or more, and then you warp to campers in Kelp Forest, the game's like, oh, 6 wheels? Did you mean 6 campers? It appears that you have enough for the camper spatula. And then it gives you the camper spatula. That's, like, the most... Like, how is that still in the game? It's in battle, for the record, but it requires, like... It's actually, like, hard, and it's less powerful. Because there are a couple more NPCs that it works on in Rehydrated, and it's, like, objectively free. Because there's no, like, input. You just, like... You just warp to downtown if you have enough wheels, and then you just warp to the location, like kids or whatever, and then you just get the spatula. It's actually insane. That is, yeah, like, I don't think the original even has that many flaws, but it didn't fix anything from the original. Like, there were tiers of remakes where, like, they don't really, like, improve anything, like, they're just remakes. It's so basically like a fancy port, essentially. A lot of games like that exist, which is, like, fine. But, like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like more people, it would have been less hype around it, but I think a port battle would have been better. Well, if they just got rid of the crab spats for a whole new level, it's like that would, you could argue that's asking for a bit much, but like that was what I was hoping for. Well, I was hoping they would decrease the crab spatula prices. They doubled them, and I got really pissed off about that. But yeah, mix is good. I agree. The problem, like, some remakes, like, will fix something or, like, change something subjectively, and then there's always debate about, like, whether or not that subjective thing is good. That happens sometimes. Like, for example, if a game is too hard, and then, like, the remake, like, fixes it, it makes it, like, actually good difficulty, then you know there's gonna be people who are like, why are they babyfying the game now? It's so easy. Now, that's actually a valid criticism when it comes to the Pokemon remakes, but, like, there are some games that are actually just unfair. And then when they get remade, it's like, kids these days, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, the games are just unfair, bro. Like, you gotta let go. People, I've heard people complain that the movement isn't right in the Crash trilogy. Like, the movement feels worse. I don't know about, like, any other aspects of it, but I've definitely heard people complain about the movement.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Up-to-daisy.
Welcome back.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
That's another
manager.
thing too, like the problem with like remakes as well is that because it's a different engine, they're gonna feel different. And then that sparks debate in itself. Because when it comes to like cheaper remakes, it's almost always agreed that like the originals feel better. With like most of those types of games, types of remakes. Which, like, yeah, Battlefield's a million times better than Rehydrated. But, you know, I'm just saying, like... But then it could be argued, oh, well, for people who, like, barely played the original, they're not gonna really notice, and it's like, yeah, but, like... Where do we draw the line in that regard? Like, how many things can be worse than the original, and then we're just like, ah, well, no one's gonna notice. Until we get to the point where we like, even without factoring, like, the small things that most people would not notice, like, it is just a questionable remake because of CCA, and being able to easily get Patrick and Sandy in the hub, and also, like, grinding is literally slower in Rehydrated compared to the original. So, like, it takes longer to get crab spatulas and the theater is lamer than the original. And SpongeBob feels horrible, the bungee feels horrible. Wall jumping is more automated, which is pretty subjective, but still. Like, I had multiple moments of, like, robots, like, losing their fucking collision. Plus, like, there's one instance, like, where a robot's, like, guaranteed the T-pose and looks stupid. It's just, like, and like, the hand is, like, really buggy.
Welcome.
The achievements don't really add anything because they're basically the equivalent of 100% of the game.
The manager
Like,
is
yeah.
here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, whenever the game, like, gets you in like, an in-game cutscene, it has to, like, restart the music afterwards for some fucking reason. Like, that's so stupid. Why does it do that?
To see what
Robo Squid? Yeah, shit was lame. I've already made my thoughts on, like, the multiplayer pretty clear. Like, the fact that, like, actual development time was used on the mode that no one on the entire planet likes. It annoys me. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Nick forced him to, but I'm just saying, like... Could you imagine if that time was put into polishing the goddamn game? You know, the thing that people actually played? The multiplayer is completely useless, too. Like, I thought originally, like, the whole point of it was that the shinies you collected from multiplayer would, like, they'd be given to you in single player. Now, that would actually be really good, because that would be a more enjoyable way of grinding. Like, it would just be grinding but better, so it's like, you kind of fixed the grinding problem, that's cool, and you can play with your friends, hip hip hooray, but no, it's not fucking hip hip hooray, because it fucking sucks, and you don't even get the shinies, so it's like, what's the point? Like, when we were imagining, like, multiplayer, we were, like, before the game came out, we were thinking, like, combat arenas, or, like, fucking, like, I don't know, like, finish a time challenge, like, sooner than your friend, or something. But, nope, sucks. Yeah, but, the remake's, like, really oversaturated and shit. Some people like it, but... I don't like Hellforest, although luckily you can just, like... Well, it's pretty easy to skip most of it, or you could just ignore the level entirely, except for, like, the first spatula, that one's easy, but, like... Well, CCA is, like, kind of inevitable, but, like... Yeah, I don't know, I mean, I have, like, buggy robots and stuff like that. Also, Robopat as well. Ever since, like, one of the updates, like, whenever Robopat, like, spits at you, like, whenever he, like... Well, practically throws up on you, the sound effect, like, never stops playing, and it's really fucking annoying. Like, it's actually so ear-grating. I purposely kill myself in Phase 3 so that I don't have to, like, listen to it as much anymore. You still have to hear it, but not as bad. Yeah, RoboSandy and Robopat look too much like robots. Plus, like, Robopat, like, literally centers himself. Which then makes you wonder what the point of, like, the conveyor belts are. They definitely babyfied it. And I don't like his spinning sound. It sounds really, like,
So much destruction.
boring, generic, I guess. Like, it just sounds like stock effect. Oddie minigame. Well, at that point, I might as well remake LCP, which, like, I hope they do one day. That'd be cool. Bro, you know what's funny, right? You know, like, the skip you can do in Rock Bottom where, like, you can do, like, the slip slide spatula early? It's even more obvious that you can do it in Rehydrated. The slide is literally closer. So it's, like, more obvious. The only thing they patched it, they made it so that, you can't actually reach, across the trench of Advanced Darkness. So you can only choose one spatula. That's just, like, such a late, like, why can't they just put an invisible wall or something? They're like, no, player must only choose one spatula instead of, like, 3. No. It's just like, bruh. I played Lights, Camera, Pan solo. It's good. It has, like, a story, so it is worth playing. Like, it actually has that edge. It's, like, less polished Mario Party, but then it has the really fucking cool story idea, so, like, yeah, it's kind of on par with Mario Party, honestly.
There's the edge of town.
Considering that I've missed that twice this stream, because I don't normally miss it. However, I don't have time to practice the trick because there's 1 minute left. So I will instead keep doing runs. Well, I think Creature's worth trying, like, once. I don't really like it that much, but I think it's worth trying. Like, the games aren't too similar, but I think Cosmic is basically better Creature.
Welcome.
They both have the same thing of, like, really long levels where it's just point A to point B.
Never fear, good
And they both have, like,
citizen of
minigame
Bikini
sections.
Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Creature has, like, a far more
Just
interesting,
another
like,
day in the life of a manager.
story. And it has more, like, variety. And it, yeah, it's just got more, like, more of an atmosphere to it. And it's got, like, some cool collectibles as well. And costumes and, like, all this. Well, Cosmic does too. But yeah, like,
See what
Creature's got some cool shit, but, like, if we're gonna compare the two, because, again, they're not too similar, but the similarities they do have,
It's a job
I
for
think Cosmic knocks it out of the park compared to Creature in, like, most regards.
a manager is
Yeah, I got
always
pissed off
prepared.
during my Creature playthrough because I fucking soft-locked and had to redo, like, a third of
Manager
Supersized Patty.
Boing.
That's my favorite line.
I don't think they've confirmed it, but if you look on the YouTube channel, like, the SpongeBob trailers are, like, the only things that get them views, so, like, it's probably very profitable to make SpongeBob games.
I'd like to wake up now.
I personally don't think they would remake Creature because it's just not beloved as much as, like, Battle movie. Like, and it wouldn't be as easy to remake as Lights, Camera, Pants. So I don't see it happening. Like, I wouldn't mind, but I just don't think they would.
It's
Well, considering how rehydrated, although they definitely got better with game dev. You know, you can clearly tell that, like, Cosmic is more polished. My issue is that movie cannot, like, a light remake does not suffice, because, again, they didn't really fix anything from Battle, they just remade it. You can't really get away with that in movie. I feel like you really, like, they need the characters to redo their voice lines, because you need new interactions, you need, like, well, more levels, if anything. The game's too short, and the token requirements are too high. But if they couldn't fix, like, the crab spat requirements, then, like, why would they fix the fucking token requirements? And, like, I don't think, because one thing they really should do is, like, allow you to complete 2 time challenges at once, and I just don't think they would do that. I just don't trust them. I think they would just, it would just look different, and then that's basically it. I don't think they'd actually fix any of the issues. Maybe, okay, because the number of Goofy Goober tokens is never said, maybe they would reduce the token count, but then the movement would probably be off.
SpongeBob.
Like it is in Rehydrated and Cosmic, compared to Battle Movie. So, like, I think a lot of people would still prefer it, but I think it'd barely be, like, again, you need more. Almost a reimagining, if anything. I would much rather a port. Yeah, I'd buy DLC levels, probably. I don't think they would make DLC, but, like... Yeah.
A new pack.
EA, try to be good, every challenge impossible. Well, yeah, there are some things where it's like, I don't even know how they go about, like, fixing them. But yeah, it would need to be more of, like, a reimagining, I think. More levels, and, like, you know, completely change up the combat arenas as well, I think. I think how Second Strike handles, like, the combat challenge in Downtown was, like, sick. I think a movie remake should do that. I will say a good thing about, like, a movie Rehydrated, the remake would probably be, like, pretty busted, like Cosmic and Rehydrated. I think that could be pretty fun to play for a bit. Oh, that being said, though, by the way, I still do not want a port of this game, because then the fastest version of the game does not have lag. Also, it probably, like, if they didn't port it to PC, like, let's just say it was, like, a console exclusive, then it's pay to win, which would suck. Dude, I missed it again. Oh, my God, okay.
Can you hear me now?
Well, I am going to go offline, and then I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to shower, and then I'm going to play Fortnite. So, thanks for watching, and I should see you tomorrow. Goodbye.